fucking dirty bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna do work. Speaking of analog clocks, so really quickly. Sorry, guys, we had a small conversation. My grandfather used to have a grandfather clock in his house. We ended up selling it when he passed, but every month he would have to wind the gears inside so that it would go off every hour with the bells, like the dong dong dong, and he'd have to wind the hands to do it.
My grandma and grandpa have one of those ones that goes off at the half an hour and then at the hour.
Oh yeah, it had like at 30 minutes you just hear one like ding, right? Like ding, and then when it comes up with ding ding. And if it was like it had a thing where you could like set it to a specific time to have like a whole ass fucking like 15-second melody play. You have these
Jingle.
these little things that you like insert, kind of like when you have the like the along the like in a music box, right?
Yeah.
It was interesting. It wasn't one that had like a cuckoo clock or anything like that, but just like a
oh goodness
thing. Anyways.
My grandmother had one of those weird clocks that my mom then inherited. That was the analog clock on the wall, but it was from like one of those old lady catalogs where every hour was a different bird chirp.
Ben.
Drove me nuts.
Ben.
That would drive me insane. All right, so a very brief recap for everyone. Because Goldie was not here, and we got everybody else's facial reaction when it happened. So, at the start or at the end of last session, I tried to. We ended last session on the morning of the 8th. So we had a festival day. Things that happened on the 7th. Rahk and the party went in search of Tara Voss's dog, Greg. Something else happened during the day. And there is currently a schism within the group. We shall find out what happened. Lizzy is very upset. A couple other people are upset. Someone is missing. And we will begin the day with Rahk because he was the one that we ended with, where he was beginning his morning. I believe you wanted to speak with the guild master at the Adventurers Guild.
Yes. He was going to meet him there.
we go to the Adventurers Guild. So Goldie, Ki-Rel, was not feeling well. Perhaps he tried to eat a bean. Who knows? But he
Drank too much.
he told the group, "I'm not feeling well," and stayed behind. So he has no recollection of anything that has transpired. He spent the day incommunicado, essentially, resting. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, let me drag this picture. So, Rahk, as you go through, hang on. As you leave the inn, you hear the sounds of festival day commencing amongst the city. I think probably leaving around like 7 in the morning, like pretty early. You wanted to leave, right? So it's fairly early. You can see that there are banners put up around the city. There's several people milling about, pointing around. There's definitely a lot more people in the streets than are normal. You can smell the scent of fresh bread, baked goods, sugary treats all throughout as you walk towards the Adventurers Guild. Some stores are closed because they are not the types of stores that necessarily need to be open every single day. They don't sell goods or stuff that are relevant to the festival. I will say that you also see, as you pass by, that the road here is blocked off in about this much area is cordoned off, and you cannot. Oh, hang on, it's on the wrong layer because I was on the change layer tokens. There we go.
Okay.
So that area is completely closed off.
I wonder why.
There's some sign outside of the Potions Here shop that by the amount of exclamations on it, you can assume they're not open. And there are city guards standing at the entrance to the cordoned off section, directing people to alternate routes. You make your way to the guild. Much like all of the banners and flags that are being hung amongst the rest of the city, here there are many more flags attached to the poles that are stationed up around the Adventurers Guild that normally just had the guild's flag on it. Today they hold several different colored flags, blues, gold, white. They seem to be the colors of the city that are pretty much everywhere that you look. When you enter, it is a hustle and bustle inside. You can see Karaz sort of not in his normal
attire.
Sorry, that type not my fucking thing. In his normal attire, but he is definitely not in his more languid pose. You know, he's not resting comfortably, smoking his hookah. He is directing many people, getting things ready for the day. You can see as you enter, just on the side of your vision, that the archery range has a large sort of canopy section over it, and they are setting up for an event there later today.
He's going to walk in and walk up to Karaz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Walk up to Karaz to get his attention.
No, you have to put the barrels of hay next to it. Otherwise, when they try and... Hang on. Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Rahk here. You have a quick moment? I know you're busy.
If it's very, very quick. You caught me sort of on a busy day.
Yes, Rahk, no. Rahk just wants to report straight to you about Quest Fail. because guards involved in quest.
Oh. Oh, you're talking about the animal pickup for what was her name?
It was for
Miss
for
Voss.
Caraboss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I heard about that. Terrible. I mean, it's
Very, very terrible.
I'm gonna murder you all. Sorry.
I've done nothing. I just want it noted.
I'm gonna give you a disadvantage. I know it's Uni. I can see him.
Not all of it's me.
Sorry. So he says, yeah, no, it's understandable. I spoke with a city guard earlier this morning. I understand it's not your fault. I mean, a mission failure is a mission failure. It's not anything to be terribly worried about. I mean, we're definitely sorry to hear about the dog. It's wasn't a kind thing to happen, but there's not anything that you could do about it, right?
Yeah, nothing we could do. Happened very fast.
There's no penalty for the. I'm sorry, the confusion on Goldie's face. Okay.
So he's going to take out the quest chit and hand it over to Karez. He'd be like,
Rahk signed chit for failure. Wrote details on sheet. Many details had to write onto back. Make sure you read all.
Oh, okay, yeah, I will. Maybe he's gonna fold it and just put it in his pocket. I'll read it when I have a chance. I'm just gonna finish. Dragon. No, Terrence, I said you can't. I'm so sorry. I will. If there's anything.
Rahk and party go enjoy festival. We probably head to Brighthelm tomorrow. You have fun at festival. Enjoy preparations.
Oh, of course. Thank you, sir. And again, thank you for coming to let me know. I appreciate it. Not every adventurer comes back after they've failed a mission, so it's very, very polite of you. Do appreciate it. Do make sure if you have time to come back today. We have an archery competition to go through. And I'm sorry, you said a Rahk, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty sure I saw your name on the board for the yearly contest too. Got some
Rahk
skills there.
second.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, you've got one to beat, but you know you've got another chance today. So, good luck.
Yes.
All right.
We'll see later.
Yeah. All right. You have a good day, sir. Terrence, I said no. And he's just gonna.
Terrence, fucking Terrence.
Just gonna walk off. Oh. All right. I believe also that I literally just had a pen and then it disappears. The wind. Ki-Rel, what are you doing first thing in the morning?
Probably just wake up, get a wash, go for breakfast.
Okay. Anything, well, the breakfast at your tavern is at 8, so are you waiting around till it happens?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. If you pass by Alina and Budrick's door, you hear some muffled voices inside, and perhaps you might hear a Budrick just say, I'm okay to spend the day by myself. But that's it. And I'm only leaving that over there in case Lita actually shows up. We'll see. Otherwise, they're spending the day together doing who knows what.
Funny thing, that's exactly sounds exactly something like Budrick would do.
I know. All right. When you wake up, Ki-Rel, Rahk is not in the room. You can tell that his bed was slept in because all of the caltrops and stuff like that are picked up that he would normally put down, but he is not in the room.
Okay.
Maybe he'll join you
No.
for breakfast. Who knows?
I can get a good wash in when no one's watching.
Okay. We will cut over to the Roaring Boar with I believe you guys had woken up the following morning.
Yeah.
So, you've had much to consider. You read a note from Nigel. But he is nowhere to be found at present. I believe you guys are eating breakfast, unless you were on your way to breakfast.
I think we were heading down to breakfast. I think we got the note. I tossed the note at them. Lizzy got washed up, and then they started heading towards breakfast. So. No annoying sounds of Lizzy working out in the morning.
Ugh.
Trailing along behind.
That's right. She was uncharacteristically quiet.
Mhm.
Heading down for breakfast. And as the three of you, plus Derek, make your way down, you can see that there is quite a number of people seem to be down at breakfast. Not normally a lot. It takes a couple of minutes for a table to free up for you guys to be able to sit down. It is a full house. You are brought your normal fare of breakfast, but it is a very crowded roaring door this morning. You can hear definitely a lot more foot traffic outside, and from the windows inside the inn, you can see the flags and a different sort of stuff happening. You can see a lot of people with carts moving about quickly as if they are heading to specific destinations for the day.
Well, what a change a night's sleep makes. It's practically night and day with how busy it is down here.
Yeah. So many people.
It's gonna be a good turnout for the festival, I guess.
I guess so. Well, hopefully that means it's a good one then.
Let's hope so. As much as I've built it up, I hope it doesn't disappoint.
Yeah, definitely.
So, what are you all thinking y'all want to do today?
I need to run to a shop, to go pick something up. But then, other than that, I guess we just check out the festival.
Good to me.
I can go with that.
Okay. Well, I say let's get some breakfast first, because I feel like it might be a long day.
I think I'm gonna go light on breakfast. I heard something about fighting contests.
Okay. One I will probably skip, but
Cheer you on.
Who
Not
could
that
skip a
hungry
good
today.
pie?
alright, we can see if Derek wants to do it.
Oh yes.
That's perfect for Derek. What do you think, Derek? You want to eat some pie today?
I love pie. Oh my goodness. What kind of pie?
All you
Any
can
kind of
eat
pie.
pie.
It doesn't matter. All I can eat? I have to stop.
It's an all-you-can-eat pie contest.
He's gonna look up at Agatha and just like, really? Until I don't want it anymore, I can have as much as I want.
Apparently so.
Is this a pie day? Is it a pie? With this pie day? It's pie day. Nothing else matters. It's pie day.
Okay.
Sure.
And you can just see he's just like, you know,
Is he
like
drooling?
you know, like when a dog is like, it starts salivating but it's trying to swallow, but like just as the whiskers around like the edges of its mouth get really wet, and you can just sort of see that. He's like, when? Now? We can go now. And he hops off the chair. Let's go. And he's gonna start pulling on Agatha's clothes. No. Where's the pie? Let's go.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We need to let Agatha and them eat.
But
But
you
this,
said
this means
Oh,
that
okay,
we
Agatha, I go
can't
with
eat
this
that
one,
much.
and then we go eat pie. And then he's just gonna literally grab your the edge of your little coat thing there, Poppy, and say, "We can go for pie. All you can eat pie until I don't want
Agatha,
anymore."
Let's just grab food while we're out. We'll eat
I've
while
got
they-
rations. Let's go. I'm sure I can grab something on the way.
Listen, I'm okay. Me and Derek can go find the pie, and you guys can take time for breakfast.
Derek is literally just gonna
Honestly-
start climbing
No, it's
up
fine.
Poppy,
We'll go with you.
Yeah.
I'd rather us all stick together.
and now he's sitting on your shoulder. To pie!
To the pie!
And as we leave, I'm gonna just ask by the door as we're leaving if any of the workers have seen Nigel this morning.
No one has seen Nigel since the day before.
Thank you so much. And then I'm gonna follow them out.
All right, wonderful. Rahk, you finish your business with the guild. Are you heading back to the inn?
Yes.
Okay. You did get that message, right? That I sent you last time. That you received a message.
The one from the stone? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got the stone.
Okay. Cool. Just want to make sure. Just remember, you
That was-
just received that this morning.
Yeah, that was like right at the end of
Yeah.
the session.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So, Rahk, when you get back to the inn, you find Ki-Rel is seated down amongst many of patrons. Ki-Rel, I have a question for you. You got there early enough that you were able to have your choice of table. Did you choose a table with many seats or one with limited seats?
We'll go with limited seats.
Okay, so, Rahk, when you enter and you can feel your stomach rumbling, the smells of all the different treats and available sundries throughout the city on your walk back from the Adventurers Guild has made you very famished. And when you walk into the inn, you can also smell the scent of breakfast wafting in from all the platters that are put down for everybody to eat their complimentary breakfast at the Rusty Lantern. Takes you a second because there's a lot more people, but you eventually see Ki-Rel seated at a 4-person table along the side of a room next to a window.
He's gonna go over and sit down across from him and give Ki-Rel a nod.
Hey man. How was
Morning.
it yesterday?
Yesterday, not good.
No.
No. Well, went on quest to find dog, and
Okay.
we found dog, and then Nigel stab it. He killed dog right in front of us.
Why?
He sent a message this morning, said something about inheritance. Rahk, no.
Oh, he's about to inherit an ass kicking?
Rahk,
Wait,
Rahk,
is it?
no, Rahk, no more. We know, no. Budrick hit with big lightning, and he go smoke and woofed away.
Alright, okay, interesting.
Chest plate went glowy, and he went smoky and foosh.
He's got some sort of teleport?
Rahk, not know. Lightning bolt was very big.
There's lines! There is lines! You don't kill dogs, specifically!
So now Rahk no help with heist now. Rahk want to just go festival and go and leave Brighthelm tomorrow.
How about... Will he be here?
Rahk no
Do you
know.
know?
Rahk not know. He nobody's seen since lightning.
Well, how did everybody else react to him killing a dog? I mean, you said Budrick cut him with lightning.
Lizzy cry. Lizzy hit him a lot. Then Budrick used lightning.
I knew there was something about that wee bald thing. I knew it. Oh. So the heist is off then.
And they might still do Rahk no do no more.
I mean, if they are all right doing a heist with somebody who just killed a dog, something's wrong there.
Rahk not know if they okay with it. Rahk not talk to them since Rahk had to go report quest and take Greg to Tara.
Oh, you took the body?
With guards, yes.
Oh, that must have sucked.
She was very sad.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's
Rahk just want to go. Rahk just want to go festival, take mind off, then leave Brighthelm tomorrow.
yeah. I don't even want to eat breakfast anymore.
Want to go see what festival has?
Yeah, might as well try and do some stuff. Keep out your eyes for that little bald bitch. So he's definitely the lightning never done anything to him if he's sending you stuff through the sending stone.
He must be alive. Rahk got a message this morning from Stone. Rahk gave Stone to him.
Okay. So he is alive, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's go see what the festival's got to offer then.
Okay.
There better be some good story behind this. I swear.
I'm actually really glad you weren't here for it, given what you were going through at that time, Goldie. Because I was like, I don't think it would have been good. I don't think it would have been a good day for you. So
That was another reason that we stayed quiet about it. By the way, we didn't want to.
Okay.
We didn't want to pile it on.
yeah,
Right.
If you was here, it would have been done different.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna repeat it now because it might make you cry. But I gave a very good performance of Terravos.
No.
Yeah. We'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
Okay. So both parties forgo any breakfast for different reasons. One over a very insistent raccoon, and the other for upset stomachs on the actions of another party member. One second. Jess, are you sending that again this morning?
Yes.
Okay. One second. And that's from sending, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Yes. So, where is each group going first, or are you attempting to find each other prior to beginning these adventures?
Is there specific times for the events?
Nope. The archery contest is one that happens throughout the day. The actual culmination of the yearly one ends at 6. So anytime before 6 p.m., if you go, you can have your last chance at the leaderboard. But otherwise, it is just you find it, a thing for it, and you go and try and win.
I can't remember if I asked this last time, but if Rahk doesn't get a better score, he keeps the one that's on the board, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I feel like we're just following Derek.
All right. He is heading
Derek
to
is just leading our group.
Agatha, because you are actually, you know what? Not Agatha. Because he is with Poppy. Poppy, I
Yes.
would like you to roll a d4, please.
A D4.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's a 1.
You find the nearest pie eating contest, nearest to the Roaring Boar, which is custard.
Well, that's light and fluffy. We could probably down some of
It's,
those.
it's not light and fluffy. I'm telling you.
They look light and fluffy. They look like little clouds.
Above
What do you think,
table,
Derek?
they're all laughing because Michael did a campaign for Witchlight, part of it won anyways. His character in that campaign died twice to custard
I thought I
in an
heard
eating
something about
contest.
To the same pie eating contest.
The same pie eating contest.
Well, you know,
Oh
you
my
win some, you
goodness.
lose some.
Yep.
All right, Derek, what do you think? You want to try
Smells
this one,
great.
or
This one right
Or-
here,
or-
you said we could have it. I'm very hungry. That the thing that I had this morning, it was not enough. This,
okay, but,
And he's like-
there's other pies.
like leaning
other
off of your
pies.
body towards it.
There's other pies. Do you want to try and find other pie, or do you want to do this one?
Better than this pie? Do you know what's better than this pie?
I don't know if it's better than
You
this.
said I could have all you could. Could I have all the pies? Could we do all of them? He doesn't even wait for you to answer at this point. He just go, oh!
Or
His-
all the pies that you can stomach.
I just
And
lean
know
next
I'm
to Poppy. And I'm just
about
going,
to be very
welcome
sick.
to motherhood.
What?
I just lean over and to you and I go, welcome to motherhood.
Well, you know, it's a good try, right? Let's do it. I'm scared. I can't get any worse than last time. I tried to, do something nice, Derek.
I'm gonna lean over to Agatha. 5 gold says she throws up.
Deal.
You're probably right. Can I take that bet? All right, Derek, let's do it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so the pie eating contest is free. If you win, you get 15 gold and a prize to be determined at the end from a large sack of prizes. Which above table you're just gonna roll in a table, and I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
Okay. So, when you approach the sign-up sheet, Derek immediately goes, "Where's the pie? Where's the pie? You have the pie."
Hold on,
He
hold
says
on,
to the
hold on,
person,
hold on.
sheet, and this person just looks at you
Breathe.
and looks at this raccoon that's talking and looks back at you. Yet the pie, yeah, pie eating contest, custard pie.
Yeah.
And he's
yeah.
gonna point at you, Poppy, and say, "You'd like to participate?" And Derek from your
Look
shoulder
at
goes,
this.
"I'm participating. I need the pie. They said I could have
There's
it, all
two
of it."
us. There's 2 of us here. Yes. We're
Oh.
both. We're both.
Okay, and what's your names?
I am Poppy. And this is Derek.
For the pie.
For the pie.
For the pie.
Everything for the pie.
Okay. And he's just gonna lean around to look towards Lizzy and Agatha. Are either of you participating in this custard pie eating contest?
No, it's all them.
Yeah,
And I'm just gonna
we're just
pull a
here to
ration
watch.
out and lean with Agatha,
Oh.
just eating my one ration.
All right, so
Saves more for us, Derek.
Lizzy, you walk up on to the large banquet table, take a seat. Derek hops down from your shoulder into the seat next to you. There's 3 other people. at this contest, making 5 in total. You have what is essentially 10 pies to consume within this contest. You will get a certain number of checks, and as you get through them, you'll be awarded points for how quickly you're able to finish to move on to the next ones. If you fail a check, you gag.
Fuck. Okay.
After 3 gags, you vomit and are disqualified.
Okay.
At the end of 10 rounds, the most points wins, because it means you'll have finished the 10 pies fast enough.
Okay.
So, what I'm going to do is I will do it where each of you can essentially, I'll have Agatha roll for Derek. So that it's not like trying to do it all at the same time. You'll just each do it individually, and at the end we'll see who has the most points.
Okay.
Okay?
At this point, when we get to the table, I'm going to turn to Derek. I'm going to say, Derek, no spoons, no forks. Shh, double that. Shh.
The other thing, you can spend an extra turn drinking water, which will, you get no points for it, but it will reduce 1 gag.
Okay.
So it means
Good to
you won't get any points for that round, because you want to finish the pie, basically, but you'll be able to drink water. And so if you get like 2 gags and you're like 2 rounds from the end, you're like, oh, I really want it, you can do that. Okay?
Okie dokie.
All right, so a nice,
No pressure.
lovely, sweet smelling pie is placed down in front of every contestant. You can see there is like crystallized sugar on it. You can see just the little peek holes on the pie. It is definitely custard in there. Smells great. The golden flaky crust of this pie. And you hear, who's ready to eat? And you can literally see Derek on the edge. No. You don't see, no. We can eat now. I don't need a spoon. Do I need a spoon? Do you have a spoon?
No spoon. No spoon.
I have a spoon.
That fucker has plenty of spoons.
You don't need a spoon. You got this. You
I'm
don't
a-
need it.
But you said I should eat with cutlery?
This is the exception.
Pie is the
You can do
exception.
without.
Okay. Okay, pie is the
Yes.
exception. Okay. When do I eat the pie?
In just a second.
Okay.
Don't start yet.
So when you start, I can start.
When they tell you, you can start. You can start.
Okay. And you
don't stop.
can. Okay.
Don't stop.
I hear the announcer say, all right, when I say pie, you eat. 3, 2, pie. And everybody just starts, yeah, eat, you can do it. And from the front row, you can kind of hear people, is that a fucking raccoon? Is he gonna eat pie? Do I hear him talking? Besides, you quickly see Derek just shove his whole face in the pie, start eating.
That makes me happy.
All right, so, oh, excuse me. Just making my notes here.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, first fight. It is a Constitution check, not a save, a check.
Okay.
So roll your d20.
Shit, I rolled off the hip. Stop that. Roll it up here. Okay. That's a 13.
Okay, wonderful. So you receive 2 points. You are not the quickest to finish that pie, but pretty decent. Pretty decent. You can roll your second pie devouring.
Okay. 15.
You are quite faster than you were on the first one. You sort of, get into your groove. You know that you can break off the crust and start eating that a little bit quicker than the rest of it. You get 3 points.
Sweet. Do I want to stay with this die? Yes, we're going to stay with this die. Oh, that's what! Plus 3.
You get 4 points for the third round.
Coming after you, Derek.
And then next round. You want to roll?
That is. That's a 19, 22.
All right, perfect. You get another 4 points.
How many rounds am I on now?
There's 10, so you're now on the 5th round. You can see that
Okay.
some of the other contestants, one of the ones on the end is getting a little like... They definitely don't look like pie-eating material. You feel a little confident. You haven't gagged once.
Another 19, 22.
All right, you get another 4 points.
I'm so going to waste all these high rolls on this.
All right, 6th round.
Okay. So that is a 12.
All right, so for that one, you're slowing down a bit. You've
Yeah.
eaten 5 pies at this point. You can start to feel the custard stick in your mouth. It makes you a little bit slower, but you do get 2 more points.
All right. Switch the die, and that is a dirty 20. Fuck yeah.
So you get another 4 points. Very nice.
Yes.
Very nice. You could see the end in sight. You know there's only 3 pies left to go.
And that's 19 plus 3, 22.
Oh, very nice. Another 4. Ooh, look at this.
Not so bad.
27. You got some good checks. Good job.
So that's a 14.
All right, so that one you
Got a
get
little pocket.
3. You get 3 points for that one.
Okay.
As you're shoveling these pies, you see Agatha with this little sign.
Go, Derek.
I can't read it. What's up? Sweet. Oh.
All right.
Just somewhere in the background. Throw up already.
Hell no.
As you eat the last pie, that same
Mm-hmm.
person that was down on the end vomits and passes out.
Sucker.
So it's now between
Uh,
you, Derek, and 2 other contestants.
Okay, so and I rolled an 18, so 21.
All right, perfect. So you get another 4 points. You have some good constitution. Look at them good rolls. All right, so it should be 34 points in total. Is that correct?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, 34 points.
I was,
Thank you.
I
I checked
want to make sure my math is correct.
Didn't know I was supposed to
34.
math and eat.
I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No taker for the win.
I'm taking the
And
notes
I'm
too,
just
but I'm
gonna
like,
kinda Lizzie's just gonna kind of like roll her eyes and just hand 5 gold to Agatha. I
Ellen.
thought she was gonna throw up there.
all right,
Honestly, I was shocked she didn't.
Iron stomach, baby.
let's do Derek. Agatha, start. You have his stat block.
Do I?
Yeah, I sent
Yeah,
it to
you
you.
should.
Girl. I have breathed since then.
Above table, you and I talk too much.
We fucking do. We need to shut the fuck up.
You can, if it's a stat block that's on D&D, you can
is
add
not.
it into the notes
Got
section
it.
of your... Oh, okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Well,
Don't you love that? Ooh. That's a sign of confidence.
Confidence in my child with his +1 in con.
Oh, poor Derek.
He's only a little baby.
Okay.
Just
A little
baby.
guy.
just a baby.
All right. Roll Constitution check. First round. As he dives face first into this custard pie, coming out blinking
13.
with custard on his eyelashes. 2 points for the first pie. He finishes it at exactly the same time as Poppy finishes hers. He just still seems ravenous, and you just see him like skittering on the table. There's a lot of sugar in these pies.
He's going to be delightful. Thank God I have rope. The next one is 19.
Oh, wonderful! That's 4 points. So 6.
$14.
Beautiful. 3 points on that one. Derek is flying through these pies. You can see the competitor that's sitting next to him giving eyes like,
16.
beautiful. 4 points.
I'm paying
15.
taxes.
Sorry, 15.
Mm-hmm.
3 points.
Another 14.
Okay, another 3 points.
A 13.
2 points. He's starting to slow down. He actually slows down at the exact same time that Poppy starts slowing down. They both look at each other like, no!
17.
4 points. He speeds up. He can see the end inside. At exactly the same time that Poppy starts speeding up. It's like they're
You're
running a
kind of
marathon together, and they're keeping each other going. Like, oh, go, you can do it.
16. How many more rolls do I have?
You have 1 more. So that's 4 points there. So you should be at 29.
Yes. That one.
Oh no. So, he gags on the last pie. Just as Poppy finishes. But he finishes with 29 points. Very respectable.
Yeah.
He managed to outlast the one that fainted. And he managed to beat the other 2 contestants as well. Poppy takes first place, and Derek takes second.
I'll scoop up that little raccoon. Yeah.
Derek is awarded 5 gold, which he snaps up very quickly, and then looks at the presenter and says, "More pie? More pie."
Next round, buddy. Next round.
As he's still gagging. Poppy, you are given 15 gold, and I need you to roll a D100, please.
Custom damage.
They're still custard.
And
This
that's
isn't
how you don't
Witchlight.
die from custard.
Okay.
No one's dying from
93. I'm not dying from custard.
No, I said that's how you don't die from custard.
That's exactly. Yes.
Okay, so, the, presenter reaches his arm into this bag of goodies and pulls out a wand, which he hands to you. He says, "This is a wand of conducting. It has 3 charges. When you hold it, you can take the magic action to expend 1 charge and create orchestral music by waving it around. The music can be heard out to 120 feet and ends when you stop waving the wand." I did not choose this because you're a bard. It was completely random, but it fits so well. So I was like, "Whew."
It's perfect.
And it is from the DMG, so you should be able to find it.
Okay.
It's called a Wand of Conducting.
Wand of
And it does regain all its charges at dawn. If you do use all the charges, however, you roll a d20. If it lands on 1, it's a sad tuba sound plays as the wand crumbles into dust and is destroyed.
Yay! I've never won anything in my life.
Beautiful. Okay.
I bestow upon everyone a fatty.
Oh, so cute.
Look so happy.
Beautiful.
She's sitting on the desk, like, but on her belly up, leaned back against me right now. She's very comfortable.
Nice.
All right, so we'll pause on the Frigg group and jump over to Soul Invictus, which is just Ki-Rel and Rahk today, unfortunately. What are you guys doing first?
We're heading to the archery contest first.
Wonderful. So, you go back to the Adventurers Guild that you've already been to today, Rahk, bringing Ki-Rel with you. You can see that there is sort of a split. There is 1 target outside of the tent still remaining, which is set up for the yearly competition. Inside is the festival competition inside this tent. Which would you like to do first?
May as well work from the outside in. Start with the yearly one if that's outside.
All right.
Alright, kitty.
Aren't you ready to roll?
I am ready.
All right.
It's a dexterity roll? No, it's a weapon attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'll be using my short bow. I will use the attack bonus on this roll.
Okay.
That is 17 plus 6, so that's a 23. That's too high.
I go at 11. Not good.
You-
I got 2.
You can't say that one's cocked because it fell on the floor if you want.
I mean, I'll say it's cocked because it was a 3.
I don't trust floor dice. They've fallen too far.
Roll the
Fair,
same
okay,
fucking
fair,
roll.
fair.
That's the dice.
No.
That's the dice going. I'll show you cocked.
So that's a 9 for that one.
Okay.
Last one. I'm not going to use the bonus for this one.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a different die. That was also a 9.
I go at 13.
Oof. You guys
Yeah.
don't even place near where you were before, but Ki-Rel, you're still in 4th. Rahk, you're still in 2nd. No one has managed to beat your other scores. Do you take part in the archery contest inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so for this one, there is an entry fee of 5 gold.
Okay.
Okay. You get 3 shots. You get there's the bullseye and then 5 rings. You get points for wherever your shot lands, and this is a attack roll. It's not the same rules as the yearly competition. These are different rules. So if you miss the target is 1. There's DCs for each ring. So the higher your roll, the closer to the target you hit. Okay. There are prizes for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. You play 3 to 4 people per match. So I'll be rolling for another 2 people. Unless someone else would like to roll random strangers in place. Uni will roll 1, okay?
I'll do it.
Okay. You can make up names of whoever you'd like. It's just random townsfolk.
Barbara.
I will say, Uni, you cannot have the prize that the rando wins.
That's fine. Barbara wants it. Barbara needs a new rolling pin.
All right. So, I'll have you each roll a d20 just to do an initiative order to see what order you guys go in.
13.
Are we adding our initiative bonus?
Yeah.
Okay, 13.
What's Barbara's initiative
Townsfolk
bonus?
don't have initiative; it's just flat.
Ah,
Sorry.
racist.
20.
Well, Mildred got a 9.
Sorry.
Barbara and Mildred, the fucking icons of the city.
Sorry.
I hope we fucking win.
Caustic, what was yours?
13.
13. Okay.
10 plus 3.
You're gonna have the higher dex, so you'll go first. And Ki-Rel, what was yours?
20.
What'd you say? 20?
20.
Oh, very good. He's going first.
15 plus a 5.
All right. Ki-Rel, you quickly step up. You can use a short bow or a long bow, whichever your
Short bow.
choice. And you can roll to hit.
That's 16 plus a 21.
21. Okay, perfect. So you managed to hit the 2nd ring as your first arrow hits the top and whoa, 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 whoa. Very close. You were 1 circle away from the bullseye, but you managed to get 7 points.
Okay.
Okay. Rahk, it's your turn.
5 plus 6, 11.
Oof. You almost missed the target completely, but you just managed to eke into the 5th ring. Perhaps the events of yesterday are still fresh in your mind, affecting your aim, but you only managed to get 1 point.
They don't ask how, they ask how many. At least I didn't miss.
That's true. That's true. Barbara.
What does Barbara add to her role?
What profession is Barbara?
She is a by day stay-at-home mother, by night a barmaid, because her husband is like an horrendous drunk. So she still has to bring in money while she's still raising the kids. When she does finally catch him while he is being drunk, that rolling pin, a weapon.
I mean, good for bludgeoning. Not necessarily good for anything else.
But being a barmaid, she's got to carry a lot of things and make sure they don't spill.
I
Some
will
dexterity in that.
say you can give her a +3.
18.
Oh, wonderful. So, with an 18, you managed to hit the 3rd ring. So, halfway between the edge and the center. Decent shot for a housewife. You get 5 points. Mildred, what profession are you?
Well, Mildred's just a grandma. She just needs some shoes for her grandson, so she's adding nothing to this role. She's got no skills. She a commoner. She got 12.
She manages to do quite decently for a grandmother. She manages to hit the 4th ring on her target as she gets 3 points. And you can hear her grandson in the background. And you get 3 points. Ki-Rel on the back of at the other end of the range. It is your turn again.
Oh, fuck. That was a 2.
Oh no.
6. Oh.
Alina has arrived. Ki-Rel, your shot goes wide, misses the target completely, and you get no points.
Damn,
this round.
Mildred.
Rahk, it's your turn.
Yep. $11.
11. Okay, so you hit
Breaks off his game today.
the 5th ring again, almost like it's taunting you. Your second shot hits so close to the next one, just on the edge, to the point where one of the promoters has to go up and look and be like, shakes his head to the guy up towards you guys to indicate, now you hit the fifth ring again, and you only get 1 point.
Still, at least I'm hitting rings.
I almost was saying Rahk still said it's a
Hey.
dig to Ki-Rel as he looks over.
Hey.
Barbara, it's your turn again.
17.
Okay, Barbara, you managed to hit the 3rd ring again, just slightly farther away from yours. So, one hit on the one side, just like around here on the next one. You just edging your game. You got this. You got this. You get another 5 points. So you're at 10. Mildred, your grandson is just clapping.
I hear you. I hear you. That's a 3.
Oh no.
Hey,
We're gonna say that you say I would accidentally let go of your bow. It goes off. And your grandson just looks at you. No, you have to look!
Hey, settle down.
Ki-Rel, it's your turn again. This sweet Barb's gonna win.
These dice are gone in the bin. That's a 1. No. New dice. No.
Ki-Rel, you have 7 points at the end of this. Rahk, it's your turn.
That's 4 dice. Fuck out of here.
On the floor, otherwise known as the lava pit, otherwise known as jail.
Yeah.
It stays down there.
12 plus 6, 18 for the final one.
18. You hit the third ring, you get 5 points. You hear like, a polite clap of spectators behind you. So you now have 7 points in total. You are tied with Ki-Rel. Ties will have a one-off at the end. See if you can eke out extra points. Provided you meet within the prize pool. Barbara, your turn.
Natural 1.
Oh no!
I think I might put these dice in with very expensive ones and things. That's 2 natural 1s in an hour.
I mean, you're still not first place. You have 10 points. You're still in first place.
Okay.
Mildred, it is your turn. You're gonna say, it's okay
Calm
now.
down.
It's okay if you don't win. Natural 20, you said?
Nice.
Oh my goodness. So, because Mildred has no bonuses to her attack, unfortunately, it means that she does hit the second ring, but she gets 7 points for 10. So, Mildred and Barbara will be facing off. will be facing off
Let's
in
go.
one hit to try and get more points. So, Ki-Rel.
Okay.
12. You managed to hit the 4th ring. You get 3 points, bringing you to 10. Rahk.
It was also a 12. 6 plus 6.
Another shot.
Jesus Christ.
Again.
The promoter's just looking at you guys like,
Yeah, it's 15.
15. So you will get 3 points. You hit the 4th ring. It's your 13.
Roll the blue dice. The blue one this time. 12 plus 6. 18!
18. Wonderful. So you hit the 3rd ring and get 5 points. So you are now at 12.
Kind of pissed at both of these dice because I feel like a 12 is like the highest I've rolled on either of these fucking things.
You got 5 points, you'd be at 15.
Sorry, correct. 15. 5. Yes. Thank you. 15, 12.
He rolled a 12.
13.
I see what the brain did.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Barbara? It's you and Mildred.
Why do I want Mildred to win? And then we make her like an NPC character. A dirty 20.
Alright, so you hit the 2nd ring and get 7 points. Which brings you to 20.
I believe in you, Mildred.
Come on now. We need those shoes. That's a 10.
Oh, I lied. Sorry, I was in the wrong lane there. 5, 5, 7, 17 is what you're at right now.
Okay.
Sorry. Lizzy, what'd you get?
A Mildred got a 10.
A 10. Mildred hits the 5th ring for 1 point, bringing her to 11. Unfortunately, Mildred is in last place and gets no prizes. turns to her grandson and he clasps her on the arm and says, "It's okay, Nana. Come on. I'll go buy you one of those nice candy apples that you like." And he just escorts her out of the range. She's very upset, couldn't get him new shoes. In third place is Ki-Rel, who gets 10 gold and a bundle of arrows. Rahk is in second place, for which he receives 20 gold and a bundle of arrows. And Barbara is in first place, and I'm not telling you what you got because you're not going to get it anyways.
Oh, but I kind of want to know what she won, if it was worth her time.
She did not tell. I think she took her prize and ran.
Mm.
Perhaps
She
to,
took. Yeah, maybe to leave that
yeah,
stupid
she's-
husband first.
Hopefully she won enough to leave him, or at least beat him to death and pay the bot.
You know what?
Someone
I
tried
kind
to
of want
body.
Barbara and Mildred to run away together now.
Same. What was that movie with the two women in the car that fly off the cliff?
Thelma and Louise.
Someone
Yes,
leaves,
yeah.
that's how I want them. I want them Thelma as Louise. They both work together to murder a husband and on the run from the law.
Just drive their wagon off a cliff.
Oh
Kill
my
you.
god. Best spur of the moment decision NPCs ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagining a wagon chamber. you got fucking guard wizards just casting spells at them down the road.
All right, so
Amazing.
Caustic and Ki-Rel, you did decently. Good troops. We will cut back to the other 2, 3, 4. Agatha, Derek is looking both excited and exhausted. He has custard that he just keeps absentmindedly wiping across his whiskers and his cheeks, spreading it a little bit further. And he's go, you know when somebody goes into like a food coma? He's just like, more pie. You see his eyes kind of
like scoop him up before he collapses from unconsciousness. I need to get this child a fucking papoose.
And he's just gonna look at you and go, we can have more pie later?
Maybe later. Maybe we can have some more.
Okay. And you know that thing that animals do when they like burp in their throat? He does that. And absentmindedly blows it in your face.
Oh,
You just have the smell of burpy custard.
Honestly, it could be a much worse smell.
Alina, are you with us?
I'm here.
Okay. So, Budrick is away for the day. He is not feeling well today. Above table. Chew.
I guess you have that in common.
I will give you the same out that I gave him, that if you want to not be here for this, that's okay. I was just going to have him sort of explore the festival on his own. And then you'd be able to roll for some loot later if you want. It won't be as much as everybody else is going to be able to get by actively participating, but you won't be destitute from it. So if you're really not feeling that well, I'm not going to force you to go through the festivities. I will say you missed Goldie's reaction to learning about what Nigel did, which was...
Oh my god, I can't wait to see the vibe.
So are you
I didn't even...
staying,
Uh-huh.
or are you going to go back and sleep through whatever ick you've got?
I can try powering through for now. If it
Hey,
doesn't,
extra loot.
I was gonna say if it doesn't work out, I'll just let you know.
Okay. Can you roll investigation for me? We're gonna see how quickly you can find Rahk and Ki-Rel.
Oh, might not be good. 11.
Oof. All right, so you are on your own for the first event. What game would you like to participate in? I sent a list into the group chats.
I was looking at probably Hold'em.
You want to go play some Hold'em? Okay, perfect. So,
Yeah.
you are relatively able to find a game that is available. You do hear that later this evening, higher stakes are available within the Eldmere estate, should you wish to participate in higher stake games. However, during the day, you have a little bit of less expensive betting, essentially. You will roll 2d10 and keep it a secret. Now, in order to play Hold'em, I need 3 other people to play. Who would like to play as a random person? Ki-Rel? Okay. Joe?
I can do it.
Copy. Okay. All right. What I'm going to do, you essentially play this like poker. They are the D10s. You need to get like 5 of a kind, 4 of a kind, in order to win rounds. For the lower games, there's going to be 5 rounds for it, right? So it'll be whoever has the best hand will win. And then whoever has won the most hands by the end wins the pot. You guys can decide how much you would like to bet each round. You can decide to fold if you do not wish to match, but it's the same way that poker's played. I will say that the starting bet is always 2 gold. You can go up to a maximum of 20. Okay. So
How much gold do we have each?
I will say that the commoners have 50 gold to play with. They're not very these are supposed to be the low stakes games, right? They're not supposed to be the high stakes shit. Okay. What I would like you to do, for honesty within the group, is when you roll your 2d10s, just send me a message with them, and then we can keep it honest. You don't have to say it out loud to the group, but those are basically like the hands that you have in hand. Okay. And then I'm going to, just like in poker, I'm going to roll the flop, which is the 3 cards that everybody can use the numbers from. And then we'll have the 4th and 5th bet rounds, where additional dice, it's the river and the whatever numbers for you to utilize.
River and the turn.
Thank you. Does anybody... Well, actually, Alina, do you have proficiency with a card set? Either regular cards, 3 Dragon Ante, anything like that?
No, I only have dice set.
Okay. For anyone going to play this later, should you have proficiency with a card set as part of your stuff, if you roll a 1, you can re-roll it and use the new roll if you want. Okay. High card is 10, right? That's the high card.
Do I roll now and send it to you?
Yes. So you're each rolling the 2 cards that are in your hand, the 2 d10s, and then just sending me the number. I'm going to roll the other ones. The other numbers that you have are 2, 4, and 8. So, opening bet is 2 gold each. Okay. And we will just go in alphabetical order. So, Alina, you could start if you'd like.
Okay, I'll go ahead and add 1 gold.
Okay. So, Ki-Rel, it gets to your commoner character.
I will check.
Check. Okay. So the pot right now, or the bet round is at 3 gold. Nigel, your commoner's character.
I will call him with 1 gold.
Okay. Poppy.
2.
You want to raise it to 2? Like raise it to 5 gold total?
No, I just want to raise it 1. It's 2.
So to bring it to 4 gold.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Alina, are you gonna match?
Yeah, I'm gonna match it.
Okay. Ki-Rel,
Match it.
Nigel.
I'm going to add another 2 gold on top.
All right, so current bet pool is 6 gold. Poppy, are you matching it, folding, or raising?
I'll match.
Okay. Ki-Rel,
I'll match.
Alina. Sorry, I skipped you by accident.
It's okay, I will as well.
Okay. All right, so the current one is 6, so now the next one is going. So 1. And Alina, you can check to just push through on that 6. Or you can raise if you like. Minimum raise amount is 2 gold.
Wait, is there
So it's the last round, everybody brought it up to 6, right? So right now it's 6 gold from everybody is in the pot, right?
Okay.
Second round, you can check to push it through, or the minimum raise is 2 gold.
Okay. I'll check.
Okay. Ki-Rel.
Check.
Okay, Nigel.
I'll check.
Poppy.
Check.
Okay, so that pushes through. It's still nobody put any additional money in. Next hand goes through. The 2.
So what are the cards that are on the table?
So
now?
there's 5 on the table. 2, 4, 8, 1, 2. So there are 2 2s, a 1, a 4, and an 8. You have one last round of betting. So you now have all the numbers available to you. So you're looking for 5 of a kind, 4 of a kind are the 2 highest. There's a straight, which is basically a single sequence of numbers. Full house, which is 2 of one number, 3 of another. 3 of a kind, 2 pair, high card. All right, so Alina, are you raising at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna put 4 in.
Okay. So right now, the total pot is 10 from Alina, so you would have to add another 4 gold to meet it, or go above in order to do that. Ki-Rel.
Check it with 4 gold.
Okay. Nigel?
I'm going to raise it up. I want to put an extra gold in to make it 5.
Okay. Poppy? You'd have to add 5 gold to match it.
See it and raise it 1 more.
Okay, so 6 is now the bet. Alina. You could
I'm
match
gonna
it.
call.
Okay. 6 gold in. Ki-Rel.
Gonna call it.
Okay. Nigel.
I'll call it.
Okay. Poppy.
Call.
All right. So the total amount from each person in this round is 12 gold each. So the person that wins will get 48 gold. All right. Reveal your hands. We'll start with Alina. What did you get?
I got 3 of a kind with 2s. With 10 high card.
Okay, Ki-Rel?
I had 2 2s.
You had 2 2s? Plus what
Yep.
was in... So just what was on the board?
My hand was 2 2s.
So then you have 4 of a kind.
And then, yeah.
What's your high number outside of that?
I don't have a high number.
Okay, so what's on the board would be 8. So 8 is your high card. So if somebody else has 4 of a kind, then it's the high card that kicks it.
Yeah.
Nigel.
I got a full S, 3 2s and 2 4s.
Beautiful. Poppy. Did
I
you get
had a pair of 2s and a pair of 4s.
2 pair? All right, so that means that Ki-Rel's commoner takes 48 gold. We go into the next round. Woo! All right, so I am going to cut it down to 3. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take, but we'll just cut it down to 3. Otherwise, it'll take too long. All right, so each of you roll your 2d10s and message me the numbers, please. And the first 3 on the round are 5, 1, and 3.
What were they again? 1, 5, and 3?
Yeah. Beautiful. All right, so Alina, we'll open it with you. What would you like to do?
It's a 2 gold buy-in, right?
Yep.
So I'll just take that out, and then I'll add another gold.
Okay, so that right now is 3. Ki-Rel?
I'll do the same.
All right. Nigel?
Yeah, I'll call as well.
Poppy?
I'm going to raise it to 6 total.
Okay. So, Alina, would you like to add another 3? You can fold.
Yeah, I'll add another 3.
You want to add another 3 or just match it?
Oh, no, just match it.
Match it,
I'm
okay.
calling.
Okay. Ki-Rel, are you calling, folding,
Calling.
or raising? Calling. Nigel?
Yeah, I'll call. What is it?
It's 6. Yep. All right. So we are at... All right, because Poppy's the one that did it. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so 6 gold for that round. And then the next one as a number 1. So right now on the board, you have 5, 1, 3, 1. All right, Alina, are you raising or checking?
Yeah, I'm gonna add 2 gold.
Okay. All right. Ki-Rel,
I'll check.
check. Okay. So you're gonna match it?
Yep.
Okay. Nigel?
Yeah, I'll call as well.
Okay. Poppy?
Going to raise it too.
So 4. Okay.
Yes.
Alina? You matching?
Yeah, I'll call.
Okay. Ki-Rel?
I'll match.
Nigel?
I matched.
Poppy?
I started it.
Oh, who'd I miss? Never mind. We're good then. All right. So everybody's called. So at the end of the second round, 10 gold in total from everybody is on the table. Okay. The last number is 2. Okay. We'll start with Alina. Do you want to raise or check?
No, check.
Okay. Ki-Rel, raise or check or fold?
I will fold.
Fold. All right, perfect.
I'm going to raise it to 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Poppy, do you match it, raise it, or fold?
He raised it to 5.
So it's 5, yeah. 5 is
Five.
the new bet.
I'm gonna take it to 10.
Ooh, snap. Okay. Alina, do you match or fold?
I'm gonna fold.
Okay. Nigel, match or fold?
I'm going
Or raise.
to.
That's up to you.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to all in it. So my last 16 gold.
So, you only have 16 gold remaining in total?
No, that was my last 16, yeah.
Okay, so you want to make it 16 as the bet for this round. So that means in total would be 26 gold that you put in the pot. Yeah? 6 from the first, 4 from the second, 16. Okay. Poppy, are you going to match or fold?
Yes,
Match?
I'll match.
Okay. Beautiful. Ooh, it's intense. All right, let's hear Nigel's hand. What did you have?
I had a full house, 3 1s and 2 2s.
Okay. Poppy, what'd you have?
I got a straight.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd have a straight.
All right, so Poppy's commoner takes 10 from each 40 plus. So Ki-Rel and Alina, you remove 10 gold from your piles because that's what you bet in the first 2 rounds. And then
Oh, you're keeping track? Okay.
Yeah.
I've just been removing it as I've
oh, that's fine.
either raised
I'm just
or-
doing it
okay.
just to make sure.
No, I'm putting it on the count.
So Poppy, you receive 72 gold for your commoner character to utilize.
Better hope the gel doesn't bump into your commoner.
Try it, Betty.
All right, we go
Show your
last
face.
hand. We go last hand here. So Nigel, you are now out. Your commoner walks away from the table in disgust. You thought you had it. That's all
She cheated.
Is that Barbara's husband?
good. Maybe.
Cheated.
But Barbara better not run into him on the way home. Who knows? He doesn't seem happy.
I'm kind of hoping later we just see Barbara running through the streets chasing him with the rolling pin.
Dennis is not happy. He's off to the pub.
Oh, Barbara's had Dennis is his name. Okay. All right, so we bring the third round. So Ki-Rel's commoner, Poppy's commoner, and Alina, send me your 2d10 rolls, please.
I've done it.
All right, perfect. And then the 3 numbers on the flop are 2, 4, and 6. Okay, Alina, we'll open the betting with you.
I'm just gonna check with of course putting in the 2 gold already. Checking.
So 2 gold. You put in your 2 gold or raise it.
No, I put in the 2 gold just to buy in, and then I'm just checking.
I know. I'm asking
No.
Ki-Rel. I just had to look at the order. Sorry.
Oh.
Ki-Rel,
okay.
are you matching, like putting in the 2 gold to do the bet, or are you raising?
I believe that my character will feel a little bit cocky. And he'll place 10 gold.
Okay,
Nothing.
raised it by 8. Very nice. Poppy, does your commoner feel lucky?
I will call it.
Ooh,
I will call it.
Okay.
What are the numbers?
Alina, it comes back to you. The numbers on the flop are 2, 4, and 6.
Okay.
Okay. So it is 10 gold total for the first round. We go into the second round. The number is 9. And Alina will start the betting with you.
I'm gonna do another 10.
Okay, so Jennifer's gonna start out strong. She seems confident. She's confident. It's good. Look at her hair. It's everything. Ki-Rel, your commoner's turn. Are you going
I
to
will match.
match? All right. Poppy, what's your commoner gonna do? She feel lucky? Or is she thinking, sus? This bitch is bluffing. Who knows?
Insight check.
Do you want to match? Fold?
Oh, I said
Or
call.
raise?
Sorry.
Oh, call. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So, last one. 4. So the numbers on the table are 2, 4, 6, 9, 4. And Alina, we shall start with you.
Is there a max?
No, you can go all in. So you had 50 gold to start, right? To make it fair amongst everybody.
Yeah.
So whatever you've got left from that 50, whatever you want to put in. You can go all in.
I was just betting. Okay, I was betting out of my my gold from the thing, so I didn't keep track of how much it was. Do you have it?
So you did 6, 12. So it was 12 from the first one, and then
Okay.
10 in the second one for you because you folded in the last one. So you have done 22 gold, and then the last two another 10. So you've done 42 gold. So you could raise another 8 if you wanted.
I'm gonna go ahead and raise 8.
So Alina's all in with 8 in the third one. Ki-Rel, what does your commoner do?
I will match it.
Match it? Okay. Poppy?
Yeet.
This is the final round. Final hand.
Call.
Call?
I'll call.
Okay, perfect. So 28 gold from each of you into this pot. We will start with Alina. What did you have?
I have 2 pair, 2 6s and 4s, 10 high.
Perfect. Ki-Rel, what did your commoner have?
Full house of 2 and 4.
And Poppy, what did you have for your commoner?
7s and 4s.
7s and 4s. All right. Looks like Ki-Rel's commoner takes it home with the full house, and you get 28 gold from 3 people, which is 84 gold. Alina, unfortunately, you have lost gold on this poker hand.
It's
But
okay.
good.
I'm
But it's a good play,
gonna
though.
say-
Good play.
I'm just gonna tell Goldie's commoner. I love the shade of your nose hair. It's fabulous. And I'm just gonna walk away from the table.
Beautiful. I'm here for it. All right, perfect. We will head back to Lizzy, Agatha, Poppy, and Derek. Are you guys looking for the other group at all?
I say we're just enjoying ourselves.
All right. Nigel, you want to have your conversation with somebody?
Oh yeah, if they turn up.
All right. Are you wanting to have this conversation within the table, or do you want it to
I
be
don't
like-
mind. It's fine.
All right. So,
I'm in no rush.
you go to your meeting spot, where you went previously, and it does take several hours, and you do see a couple of notable people sort of give you a side glance. You know, when you kind of see the same person walk by 3-4 times. And after that happens, doesn't take long before your contact sits down closer to you and pulls out a newspaper as if she were reading it.
was supposed to say something. I heard the drains have been backed up again around the district. See if she remembers.
I mean, I heard that too, but when the pipes are clogged, the shadows find new ways to slither through. What brings you here at this time of day?
The job I was hired for, it's not going to be possible to do.
Why?
I took a side job to get information and I fucked it up. And now people are looking for me.
You just hear a big like, and she folds the newspaper closed and snaps it shut.
Shit.
No insight necessary. She's disappointed in you. She goes, "That's unfortunate. Do you need any assistance?"
I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong.
Failure is what you did wrong.
But I did the job I was asked to do, and then they attacked me for it.
Well, if they attacked you for it, perhaps it offended them.
But why? I don't understand. When you're asked for
Do
the
I
job,
look like these other people to you?
I mean, aren't we all the same? Do we not all do, when we're given a job to do, we just do it no matter what? That's
We
what I was
do.
trained to do.
Not everyone is the same. She's gonna point to a couple that are walking past, and you can see just by their gait that the female in the couple is like quite giddy for the events that are going to take place today within the city. You can hear them discussing that they're so excited that they came to town, and she says, "Look at the way those two walk. The man, content, not excited. The woman, excited. They're both walking, not the same. Whatever you did to fail the mission, however that came about, you'll have to speak with the people that you have offended, should you wish to remain with them."
That explains it. That explains why when my friend was hitting me, it didn't hurt me on the outside, but it hurt on the inside, and I didn't know how to react. And I just stood there and took it. And the next thing I know, I just felt this shock in my back. No idea where it came from or what it was. And then if it weren't for my armor, I'd be dead.
Well, yes.
What I don't understand is why did it hurt inside and not on the outside?
Are you a rock?
No.
So think about the things that you do to other people. Right? Do you see reactions when they find out that they have been robbed?
I'm never around for them to find out.
You've
Unless
never...
I do it for fun. But then that's just me, practicing my craft and just doing it,
And she's
not
just gonna
lose
shake
the
her
touch.
head, and as she shakes it, the jewels on her make a small tinkling noise, and she just goes, "Children. Their emotions, you felt something for these people. It is up to you to determine if that is help or hindrance. If you find them useful, if you find that the emotions that you have about them, for them, with them, prove betterment to you, work with them.
I can't leave him yet. Even if I wanted to, I owe him a debt. And you know me, I always pay my debts.
Some
maybe I'll
debts
hang with
may
them.
remain unpaid longer than one wants. The choice is yours. I will ask a final time. Do you need assistance?
No.
Right. And she will stand up and just brush herself off gently. I will see you again. She'll nod her head and walk off.
I'm going to, as she walks off, I'm going to summon my little bird, Hope.
Okay.
And I'm going to go, Hope. And then I'm going to pull out the sending stone and give it to her. And I'm going to say, go find Lizzy and give this to her.
Lizzy. Thomas's lady. Okay.
Yes.
I could do that.
I can't speak yet, but I can't understand, but yeah.
Do you know where she is? You just hear this little tinkling of things.
Just go find them. Go have a day of yours to yourself. Off you go.
Okay, Nigel. I'll see you later. I got this. I'll find Lizzy. I'll find Thomas. And then and then you just hear her go, and then over the hedges.
What's his face open? Gilbrin's be open. Gilbrin.
Glibwin's is open, yes?
I would like to go and see him quickly, if
Okay.
possible.
You can go to see Glibwin's. We will take a short break because I have to pee. So we'll take our 2-hour break a little bit early.
Good, I need a drink.
We will go do that. So go grab drink, grab snack, all that jazz, but we'll be back shortly.
that one.
30, 20.
Okay, fine.
Was it 19 plus 1?
Deal.
Done.
Alright.
Up there.
So, Nigel goes about his business now that he has finished his secret meeting.
Fucking bastard.
And we go back to Derek, Agatha, Poppy, and Lizzy. What would you guys like to do now? As Derek is snoozing in your arms, Agatha.
I think Lizzy wants to find the arm wrestling that she's heard about.
Same.
Okay.
I want to watch this.
So just the two of you are participating in arm wrestling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to participate.
You could be a commoner participating, if you'd like.
Okay. I'll do it.
Does it cost anything for the arm wrestling?
So, the arm wrestling is 5 gold. Just the pot goes to the winner. Or it's pretty basic. It's very much a bragging rights thing. Like, I won, I'm the strongest. But it's just you have 5 people in each round. 5 people total, and then I'll match up against each other.
I'll probably just hold on to Derek while Agatha's competing. I'll just wait on the baby.
Okay. So, we will roll. Each of you participating roll a d6. If it's a 1, just re-roll it to get a different number.
How many people participating?
So 5.
Oh, well. So just roll a d6.
Yeah, roll a d6. Anybody
3.
else want to be a commoner?
3.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
I got a 6.
Any other people want to join? Or otherwise, I'll do the 5th one.
I'll join then.
Okay. For the 2 3s, which you has a higher strength?
Teen strength.
17 as well.
Okay. So re-roll.
What?
Thanks.
So 1 you can re-roll.
Okay. That's a 1
Imagine
again.
she got. Imagine she got 6.
Am I still re-rolling it or no?
Mm-mm.
I'll just put you last.
Okay, that's great.
All right. Sorry, Poppy, what'd you get? You said no.
I'm not doing
I'm the last one, right?
Alina
I'm
was
I'm in
Goldie.
there.
Oh right.
Goldie.
Goldie.
What am I rolling?
6.
D6. I was like, I'm missing somebody.
I rolled a 6.
4.
Yeah, 4. Okay, perfect. And I know that Alina has higher strength than Agatha. But you are a commoner. So
Exactly.
Agatha is going first. Second. I'm not out of my mind. Okay. So, we are going to... Do I do this to you? Nope. Okay. The first matchup is going to be Agatha and Ki-Rel's commoner. So, Ki-Rel, do you want to pick a name for your commoner so I don't just keep calling you Ki-Rel?
Dave.
Dave? Okay. So there are 5 stages of DCs. It's the 1st and 5th stage are straight strength checks. second, third, and fourth, you have the opportunity to get an advantage on your strength check if you choose to intimidate, deceive, or use distraction as a performance or sleight of hand. So basically, like, you can intimidate your person by like, and endurance, which is constitution. So there are DC checks for those that you can go. It's either against the other person's ability to withstand it, or a straight DC check, depending on what it is. So like sleight of hand would go against perception, right? So like they could see your grip changing, and so they change theirs as well, negating it. But if they don't see it, you get the advantage, and then you roll your strength check, try and get it, right? Constitution endurance you can do where it's basically you just try and get that DC check. Intimidation is a DC check, and deception is a DC check against their insight. Okay. So for the first one, Agatha, can you do a strength check for me, please, against Dave? Strength check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So Agatha, you get a +1 for that round. Second round, do either of you choose to intimidate, deceive, distract, or endure?
I would probably endure because it's my best one. If it's Constitution.
Yes. Check. Not save.
Yeah.
Check. All right. Dave, what are you gonna do?
Is going to distract.
Okay. How are you distracting?
He's gonna go, you got a pretty mouth.
I've already got someone to kill after this.
All right. Both roll your d20s.
16.
18.
Okay. So, the endurance, unfortunately, you don't manage to do it. The distraction, however, does work, and you have advantage.
I've got advantage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you better, because you don't have any pluses. So that's your only shot.
Doesn't matter.
All right,
Doesn't
roll
matter,
your
rolls
strength.
19.
19. And what was yours, Dave?
7.
All right. Agatha takes the second point there. Third stage. Again, do you choose to intimidate, deceive, distract / perform / sleight of hand, or endure?
I'm going to endure again.
Okay. Dave?
I think Dave would be too focused on trying not to lose.
So is he gonna do nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
Okay. Roll your strength
He's
checks.
too focused. 19.
17.
What was your endurance check, sorry? Or was that it there?
Oh, my endurance?
Yeah.
No.
You're like, no, I want a different one.
21.
Alright, so you do pass at that time, so you can either keep the 17 or reroll because you have advantage. And he rolled 19, so...
Okay. I'm going to change die. Dirty 20 again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no, because it's a +3, 19.
Okay.
Sorry, I was taking a +4 in.
So, you will both get a point, and just say it's tied. You're struggling with each other to get it. Fourth stage. You choose to intimidate, deceive, distract, or injure.
Enduring again.
Distract.
Ooh. Okay, so that is a how are you distracting Agatha?
Gotta look into her eyes and gonna go, Mrs. Dave.
Okay, roll d20.
Just a straight d20.
It's just a performance check because he's just distracting you.
13.
You fail. So sorry.
Yeah.
What's your endurance check there for stage 4?
That was a floor die.
It's dead to you the rest of the day.
Yeah, 16.
Well, you just passed. So you have advantage. So now you book roll strength checks. So you can roll 2, Agatha, and take the higher number. And Dave, unfortunately. Ooh.
I got a nat 1.
Oh no!
I got nat 20 for 23. Should we say I broke his arm?
No, there's one more.
Worked on himself.
Hang on, there's one more. So now you get the 5th stage, which is the just strength v strength. Agatha, you have him like right down. Dave, you can feel your arm is. You feel the tendons straining against this woman's strength. It's quite alluring to you.
Worryingly so. I got 17.
I somehow got another nat 1.
Agatha, you are so perturbed by this man's awkward flirting, as you take it because of the way he got a pretty mouth, and you'll be Mrs. Dave. You throw all of your anger into this last push, and you hear a audible snapping noise when Dave's hand hits the table. Goes a little pale in the face. You win. You win. He is.
So just like flip my bob. Like, I know.
He's knocked out of that round. So sorry, Dave.
Oh no, Dave. Bye, Dave. Dave's looking like this today.
Alright, we will do, Alina's commoner, against Lizzy's, or against Lizzy herself. Okay. So, the first check is just strength. Just strength. So your commoners is just straight D20s, Alina, okay?
21.
God, well, I don't think I'm beating that. By the way, I have a name for my character.
Okay, what's the name?
My name's Barney's Buttersworth, and I'm here to take down the competition.
Barney
Buttersworth. Yeah. All right, let's see if these noodles I call arms can whip up some spaghetti strength. I rolled a 13.
Love it. All right. Lizzy takes the first stretch, begins inching on Barney's space. Second stage, you can intimidate, deceive, distract. You can try and change your grip with sleight of hand, or you can injure.
I'm gonna try and change my grip.
Okay. Barney, can you roll me a d20? And we're gonna see if you can perceive this grip change.
12.
13.
Ooh, he does not see it. So, still. All right. So now on this second stage strength check, Lizzy will have advantage, and Barney's just straight d20.
You got some arms like tree trunks, man. Better watch out though, cause mine are
20
well,
on both.
Mine are kind of like kindling, but kindling makes fire, so you better watch out.
Alright, what Barney roll?
17.
Lizzy approaches just a little bit more. You can start seeing it going. Stage 3, what would you like to do?
I want to distract. I'm gonna run my foot up his leg and just like a wink at him.
Alright. For that distraction, you could roll either performance or the persuasion. Let's see if it distracts him. Either one.
12.
Okay. It does not manage to distract him. He holds firm. He's just paying attention to your tree trunk arms. Barney, are you trying to do anything to Lizzy this round?
I guess I'm gonna try, I actually kind of want him to struggle a little bit.
Okay, so you're just gonna straight do just not try and distract him anyway? Okay. Do straight D20 rolls then for your strength check, and Lizzy, do your strength check.
My biceps are sending smoke signals, man. They're saying, Barney, why'd you do this?
17.
I got a 12.
Lizzy is focused. She's not even responding. She just...
Come on, Barney. Could you at least try?
Beautiful. All right, 4th stage. You keeping it vanilla, or are you gonna try and outdo him?
I'm gonna keep it vanilla.
Okay, Barney, are you taking any advantages? Attempting to take advantages? All right, you guys keeping it on the up and up. Strength checks.
Don't be fooled. This is all part of my plan. I'll lure you into a false sense of victory. Then I might let you win anyway.
14.
I got a 2.
All right. We'll do the fifth stage, which is again another just flat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it vanilla. $16.
7.
Lizzy just slowly pushes Barney's arm down the rest of the way for an easy victory. There was no struggle during that match whatsoever. It was just a constant... Done.
Jeez.
Well, I just want to let it be clear for the record. I didn't lose. My arm just got distracted by the size of the sheer muscles. And they decided to surrender politely, baby.
Great effort. And I'm gonna reach my hand out to shake Barney's, but I'm definitely gripping really hard.
And then you're gonna
Just 'cause I
realize
can.
that they don't call him Barney Buttersworth for nothing, and your hand's just gonna be covered in something very sticky and slippery.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have you guys do Lizzy and Agatha. Just do a flat D20. We're gonna see who's gonna go up against Nigel's commoner.
12.
13.
Ooh. So Lizzy, you're going up against Nigel's commoner.
All right.
Nigel, what's your commoner's name?
My name's Dernet.
No relation.
No relation.
You don't know that.
No, I know that. If Andy says it, I know it.
It's you're a commoner. Okay. I will give Dernick a +1. We'll say that he is a woodsman of some kind. Has a bit of experience chopping wood.
I chop wood.
Okay. So the first round is just straight strength.
11.
I got a natural 20.
I'm still a little grossed out by the sticky whatever of Barney.
So, Angel, you get, Durnick, you get a advantage on the next round because you got a nat 20, so you don't have to do any thing to get the advantage. It's just automatically there with the momentum of your.
Durnick strong.
Oh, girl.
Lizzy, are you trying to gain advantage as best you can?
Yeah, and like sleight of hand, like change my grip.
Okay. Durnick, can you do a flat d20? See if you can perceive this grip change.
It's a 15 is what you're trying
11.
to beat.
Okay, so she manages to get that. So you both roll the next strength check at advantage.
Okay, I'll take it. 22.
19.
Ooh, okay. Beautiful. All right, we're into the third stage. What are you doing this round if you're doing anything?
I'm gonna try and endure.
Okay.
I'm going to try to distract.
Okay, how are you distracting?
Durnick's going to lean in close and he's going to say, "You strong. Want to train later in private."
I will give you performance or
some
persuasion, but
freaky.
they're going to be flat d20s for you anyway, so it doesn't matter.
My endure roll is a 21.
Alright, perfect. So you do endure through that to gain advantage.
16.
16. You also managed to creep out Lizzy with your thing, and she hairs on the back of her neck. Ooh, okay. So you both have advantage for this round of strength checks.
Oh my god, I needed that. 15.
9.
Well, that was with advantage? Ooh.
Yep.
I hate to know what the other one was. All right,
Durnick strong. No stamina.
fourth round.
Glad I did that before we were in private.
Oh, good.
Are you using that for your intimidation check?
Yep.
Wow. Kick a man while he's dead.
15.
You just passed. Durnick, are you trying to get an advantage?
I don't know. What do I do? Durnick's fucked.
They're all going to be flat for you, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Durnick's just going to do nothing after that.
You got nothing? Okay. No advantage in the fourth round. Do your strength checks. Lizzy gets advantage.
14.
A massive 5.
Oof. Durnick, your arm is tilting in one direction when it's getting dicey as we go into that last stage with straight strength checks each.
Can I try to intimidate?
No, it's the last stage.
Oh. But I'm Durnick Stone Fury.
No, you're
I'm
not.
strong.
No relation.
15.
19.
So, Durnick, you put up a valiant effort, and right at the end, you managed to just break it back up a bit, but was... She manages to smack your hand down into the back of the table to win. And now in the final round, we have Agatha versus Lizzy. Oh no!
This is what I
Friend
wanted.
against friend.
I'm gonna try to wake
Muck
Derek
Muck
up so he
versus
can watch.
Cleric. Oh my goodness. How are you attempting to wake up Derek?
I'm gonna like move him from the cradle position up to on my shoulder, and I'm gonna like pat on his back. I'm like, come on, buddy, you gotta watch this.
Okay. Agatha, can you roll perception for Derek at disadvantage because he's sleeping and comatose? That's his wisdom modifier.
At a disadvantage?
Mhm.
Oh.
Please.
5.
You hear. Oh. I just kind of
If it
swats
was
at your
that.
hand.
Standard, it would have been a dirty 20.
Ah, so sorry. He does not want to wake up. Okay, so, Agatha and Lizzy. You approach the arm wrestling barrel together. Go ahead and start your match. Strength checks in the first round.
19.
I didn't like that look. You need
16.
All right, Lizzy gains the first lead. Are you trying to gain any advantage over the other?
Okay, with
I'm gonna
endurance.
try and sleight of hand change my grip.
Okay, and Agatha, you said you're enduring.
Mhm.
Okay,
16.
can you roll perception and try and beat 16?
Dirty 20.
Oof. Advantage.
Perception is like one of the one.
Roll.
She knows my tricks.
Roll
Makes
your
sense.
endurance check.
17.
It is the beginning of this match. Lizzy is not tired. You're not able to get through with the endurance, unfortunately. You go into the strength checks now. Flat for both of you. There's no advantages. Just as well as you know her tricks. She knows your
22.
strength. Oh, look at that! Agatha bringing it back. Ooh, ooh. All right, going to the
Gonna raise an eyebrow impressed.
third round. It's back to the middle. Alrighty. Are you trying to get any advantages in the third round for either of you?
I'm going to endure again.
I'm gonna try again to change my grip.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Agatha, let's see if you can perceive it.
Yeah. I only got 18.
Oh, okay. So Lizzy gets advantage on this one. Let's see if you can beat your endurance DC.
19.
Ooh, you do. Very good. You both have advantage for this one.
Okay. 16.
17.
Oh, no! Agatha's taking the lead. Oh, no!
If it'd been a normal, my first roll with no advantage would have won. That was an 11.
All right.
Good to know.
Going for
I'm
an
gonna
8.
try and change my grip again.
Okay. You're enduring.
19.
Do you perceive higher?
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got
All right.
16 plus 4.
Just think she's used the dirty 20 on the perception, so she might not get it on her endurance.
Yeah. 15 plus 4, 19.
Okay, so you do have advantage for the fourth stage. Unfortunately, Lizzy does not. But you can see every time Lizzy just keeps trying to change her grip. Maybe she does this little thing on the back of your hand trying to freak you out, but just like, I don't think so.
Lizzy, get that 20 for me. Please, just get that 20.
22.
I got 22 as well. Why won't you get that 20?
Oh my goodness. Okay, so roll the check again, because there has to be a winner for it.
Do I roll advantage again or just one?
Just one.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, I got
17 plus 8.
11.
20.
So it is basically an even swing with this arm wrestling. Just as one of you pushes it one way, the
Switching
other
dice.
one wishes it the other way. This is the
Yeah, let me
last.
grab another dice.
Whoever wins this one wins it. It is a tense thing. People are crowded around you. Go, get her, get her. You don't
I'm
know
going
which
with
one
the
they're
OG
talking
Agatha
about.
dice.
It's a straight
Okay.
strength check. So
19.
Not 20.
oh no!
I need to use these dice more.
You know what? I did one more wrestling match than Agatha did.
That's true. She had to do a lot more rolls than me.
Fine.
Oh my goodness.
Don't will you out.
Maybe I threw it. I don't know.
So Agatha, you get to take home a 50 gold.
Woo, I now have a bit more money.
Yay.
And we will skip over on that.
Nicely done, Agatha.
Yeah, you almost
Yay,
crashed
friends!
me.
Yay, girlfriend!
That first round, I thought I was done for. Your hands were just so buttery.
Was that Barney person? Don't touch their hands.
Like I just sniff.
And what was
Aw.
up with that Dave guy? Why is he calling you his girlfriend?
I don't know, but let's just say if I see him down a dark alley, we might not see him again.
Okay.
Agatha,
That's my
you already
bad,
know
man.
that sound of cracking was Dave's wrist breaking.
Mm-hmm.
No needs to go lefty.
Pleases me.
I hope y'all like the sample. That's a family recipe.
Well,
Oh. Contour, does Alina have advantage? Like in inspiration?
Inspiration. Let me see. No.
I will give you inspiration for that lovely performance as Barney Buttersworth.
Oh, thank you.
All right. We will skip over to Rahk and Ki-Rel. Are you guys looking for Alina, or are you just kind of content to keep wandering amongst yourselves?
At this point, we don't know Alina has left the hotel.
That's true. But would you just inherently keep an eye out for her?
Probably, yeah.
We would keep an eye out for her, I think, but without knowing that she's like actually left Budrick at the hotel, I don't think we would like actively search her out. You know what I mean?
Do me a favor. Roll. You can either have one of you roll with the other one giving them advantage, or you can both roll separately.
What kind of roll? Like what?
Perception.
Perception? Instead of wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Goldie, what's your perception?
Perception is a +3.
I have a +4. Do you want to try rolling separately? We can see if we can hit it.
Go for it, aye.
Okay.
19. 22.
6.
Excellent. Wonderful.
2 + 4.
Okay. So, Alina, after you come out dejectedly from that terrible round of poker, you were just milling about, looking for the next activity, wondering if Budrick is having fun by himself, wondering where the other two are, what happened with the other party, if Lizzy's okay after last night, who knows. Ki-Rel, you spot Alina down the street. She is in her unmistakable gorgeous outfit, as usual.
Oh, there's the princess down there.
Princess?
Alina.
Oh. Let's go meet Alina.
Well, these peasants are just, just something about their colorful nose stash. I don't know what to call it. That's very strange. They smell kind of strange too.
A nose stash?
What you
I
mean
know.
nose stash?
There was this peasant in there whose nostrils like had like when a mustache grows on a face, it comes like
Yeah.
from the upper lip. His was coming from his nose. It was very strange.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
You
guessing
kind of look
you're-
like you, Ki-Rel, but not quite.
I
You
don't
got a
know how to
cousin?
take
You got a
that.
twin?
No, that I know of. I'm not sure how
Okay.
to take that. Are you saying I've got nose mustache?
No, you don't, but he did. And he just kind of looks like you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm not got any relations.
So
I'm
what are you guys up
guessing-
to?
I'm guessing you're doing the same as us. Just the
We did.
festivities.
We did archery.
Yeah. Oh, did either of you win?
No.
No.
Oh no. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I also don't have much success to report. My Hold'em game didn't go as planned.
Oh, was it Oldham in there?
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, not for it.
What were you guys
However-
about to do?
Maybe try roulette.
Ooh,
That
roulette.
sounds fun.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you
that's cool.
feeling lucky tonight?
Yes.
Well, no, but I'll go. I had 3 shots at archery and 2 of them missed.
He has bad aim.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and I heard what happened yesterday, and I'm just saying, I told you there's something weird about that little person.
See, I said the same thing too. He's short and bald. You just can't trust people like that.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna look around and see. I want to look around and see if that gnome is in.
No.
That fucking gnome.
You don't see that gnome.
And
no.
Gnome's going to be the BBEG. You fuckers started as villain arc, and now he's going to kill us all.
There's a song I need to sing
Maybe.
to you, Alex.
Maybe. Alright. So, you can bet 1 to 20. I'll send you the little thing for roulette. Like the numbers.
Mhm.
You can bid as low as 1 gold, as high as 10. Alina, you will know higher roulette betting is available at the Eldmere estate later in the evening.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and share that with the friends. I'm gonna let them know that those connections that I made while I was cooking all those meals. I found out that they're gonna be having a higher end version of this at the Eldmere estate. If you guys are interested.
Oh, okay. We were supposed to be there as well for the heist.
Shh.
Please listen to me.
Roll perception.
Oh, god damn it. 9 plus percent 12.
You're so lucky you had that plus because I rolled a 9. So with the din of celebrations going around, no one heard you this time.
Good.
Okay, so for the roulette,
Question.
yes.
Like casino roulette, can we place multiple bets?
Hang on. So, you can. There's 3 ways to bet. You can bet a color, a number, or split. So you can put money between 2 numbers that share a color order. So you can make 3 bets, like up to 3 bets, or you can just do 1, whichever one you want, per spin. Right? Anywhere from 1 to 10 gold each. So like imagine that chip amounts, whatever you want to put, whatever.
10 or 20? I thought you said 20.
No, 1 to 10.
Give a thing that's up to 20.
Yeah, the numbers that you bet on are up to 20. The bets, the amount that you bet is between 1 to 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so what that means, like a split, is like, say I wanted to put my bet on between 13 and 14, so it's the red black. So I'm betting on both those numbers as the split, right? So that's where you're putting your bet, right? You can either split it between those two numbers, and you can make 3 bets with other things. You can place whatever delineation of money that you want up to 3 times within each, up to 10. So you have 10 gold to put on, right? So if you want to put even across and you want 3 gold on each amount, or you could put 10 gold all on one, 1 gold on one, 9 gold on another, whatever. That's how you have it. But that's the red line, black line, or you could bet just a color. I want to do red or black, that kind of thing.
What are the payout ratios?
So the payout ratio for the bet, you get double on a color, 20 on a number, 10, multiple of 10 on a split. I will say there is a 25 gold buy-in to play.
Okay.
So that's not money you get back. It's basically just you pay. It's the
Just
door
to play at
the
the
door
table.
fee essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Rahk will
We don't
pay
need
the
any
entry
commoners
fee.
in this one because he just bet against the table. So
Rahk has paid the entry fee.
okay. Alina, are you
I'll
paying?
go ahead and pay too.
Okay. Ki-Rel, are you paying?
Yes.
Okay. All right. What are your bets?
So it can be up to 3 bets up to a total of 10 gold between
Correct.
the 3, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Rahk will put 3 on black and 7 on the 14-15 split.
Okay. Alina?
Even though Alina likes games, Alina's not really understanding this one, so she's just gonna do exactly what Rahk did. And we're gonna hope for the best.
So you can place wagers on just the colors, on just a number, or put your marker for the bet between 2 numbers that are side by side. So like, say I wanted to bet, I'm going to put 5 gold on red, which means if it lands, if the d20 that I rolled lands anywhere on a red number, you get a payout, right? If it lands on the number that you bet, you get 20 times what you bet.
Oh, shit.
If you put it on a split, if it lands on either one of those numbers, so he did this, the 14-15, if it lands on either 14 or 15, he gets a payout.
Oh, okay.
And if it lands on nothing, you just lose whatever you bet.
And does it have to be split evenly, or can you just, like, do, like, whatever you're betting in half?
Yeah, so you have 10 gold per round to bet with.
Okay.
So you can just do, I only want to do 3 gold on this number and that's it. But you can go up to 10 each time the thing rolls.
Okay. I think I'll do, is that what, 5 on 6 then? Black?
You want to put 5 on 6? Yeah.
Yeah.
5 gold on 6. Okay. You want to just stay there? You want to bet the other 5 gold on anything? You
No, I'll just do
can't
that.
just do 5. Okay.
So I'll start out like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ki-Rel, what's yours?
I'm going to put
Ash.
all of it. 25?
No, 25 is the buy-in, so you just pay to play,
Oh.
right? So just
Yeah, now you gotta
Okay.
pay 10.
and then you can
Or
bet
10.
bet up to 10 gold on any 3 numbers or a single or so she's only chosen to bet 5. You don't have to spend all 10, but you can spend up to 10 on bets. with 3.
10 on 13.
10 on 13. Okay. Oh, so it is 3. So it is red 3.
Damn.
Nobody gets anything. You lose all that money. Next round. What would you like to
So
make?
I started out
That
light.
was gambling. You could lose a lot of money, or you could win a lot. It just depends on what you want to do.
Oh.
Rahk, what you want?
10.
Oh, okay. Carol, you want to do 10?
On 7.
10 on 7. Okay. Rahk or Alina?
Can I do 5 on 5 and 5 on 6?
Yep.
And on the 11-12 split.
Okay. 13. Which means it's red 13. So sorry.
That close.
All right, we got a third,
That was my last one.
a third round to go. So the 25 gold that you paid Goldie to like get in is you can spend as much money as you want, bet as much as you want, however much money you have, right? In total, like, but each round you can only go up to 10,
Oh, okay.
right? So you could keep playing till you go broke or whatever, but
I will be broke.
okay. We'll go on a third round before we move back to the other party to see what they're doing. You could choose to continue gambling after that if you want to or not, but
They're apparently shit talking us in a.
I don't know. I'm not looking right now. Third round. What would you like to bet?
It's not about you.
5 on the 7-8 and 5 on a 17-18.
We're actually taking the mick out of Poppy.
Okay, Alina.
I'm gonna do 5 on 11, 5 on 12.
Okay, Ki-Rel. Do you want to do the split for that,
13.
Alina? Because they're side by side.
Yeah, so how does that work now?
So it depends. So I know that Rahk's done a 7/8 split, whatever. So the payout is different. If you put it just on one number, you get 20 times the bet, right? But the split will give you 10 times the bet if it lands on either.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay, so do you want to do just 5 on 11 and 12 and have another 5 gold to try something else?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. Do you want to do it on a color? Because that's
Um,
like a 50-50. The payout's not as big. It's only double the amount, but...
Yeah, let's do 5 on red.
Okay. And Ki-Rel?
10 on 17.
And now you know I stood away from that damn roulette table in Cyber Bitch. Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Oh, it's 9. So it's red 9. So, Alina, you win 10 gold. So you get your bet back plus 5. All right. You guys can decide if you want to continue after. But, back to Agatha, Poppy, Lizzy, and Derek. Oh, actually,
Sorry, what did it land on?
it was 9, red 9.
Red 9.
I'm going to step away really quick.
Okay, it's fine. Okay. Nigel, you wanted to do archery?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you trying to do the both? Are you doing the
I'll be
archery?
doing both.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do the outside one first.
Okay.
And trying to work out, do I want to add my attack? No, I'll just do this flat. So the
Okay.
first one is a 19.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep my 19.
Okay.
I'm not going to take any more because I'm not going to get any closer to a 20.
I mean, okay.
No.
Unfortunately, it
Once-
doesn't budge the leaderboard.
Oh. Oh.
Close.
You told me that before. No.
No, that's not how that works.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll go inside then.
Okay. Would anybody like to be commoners going up against Nigel?
I'll do it.
What's your commoner's name?
Bill.
Is Bill a tabaxi?
Maybe.
No relation.
I know, right?
Is
Anybody else?
he also see-through?
Might be slightly translucent.
Anybody else want to be commoner? You don't have to.
Sure. I'll do Maribel.
Okay. Caustic, I'll let you use.
You should have been Pokey.
I'll let you use Bill's stats.
You would have let me use Durnex.
Yeah, because you asked.
Different Durnex.
You asked.
You would.
Andy, I sent you a DM.
You would have let me use Durnex stats.
Because I know why you wanted to use that.
He only has a +4 to strength. He wasn't that big.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. See how it
That
is.
can't be good.
Okay.
Never is.
All right, and then we have a. What's your commoner's name?
I have it. I just need to. I'm adding a bow so I can get his attack
Okay.
bonus.
Just making sure.
Uni, what's your commoner's name?
Go for Jane.
Okay.
He's got a +3. Not bad.
I will play a regular commoner for the last one.
Nice.
I am gonna say Ashwin. And Ashwin is wearing one of those masks that's like a marionette mask. You know, like one of those ones.
Okay.
The hood
Okay.
But who?
as a long bow. Okay. Nigel, go ahead and roll to attack. You have 3 shots.
Are we not doing initiative again?
No, I just wrote it down.
The first shot, yeah.
It's just you. The others are commoners. I don't care the order.
It's a 19 for a total of 27.
Okay. So you get 10 points. You hit the first ring. Oh, I lied. Bullseye. Because you beat the DC for it. So you get
Nice.
15 points on your first shot.
You got Rahk's entire score in one shot.
Bill.
Right. 10 + 3, 13.
All right, Bill manages to get the 4th ring, which gives him 3 points. Jane.
What am I shooting with?
A
it
short
just normal
bow,
bow?
short bow or long bow?
I need to work out what that would be.
You add it to that inventory, and then you can it's your attack roll.
Also, Abby, I had to laugh because I forgot about the special item that you had given him at the end of that last one shot. I think it's OP.
Yeah, they were all pretty good. I'm pretty proud of them.
Okay, it's giving me like a million. Let me be more specific.
Okay, I will roll for Ashwin while you're doing that.
Yep.
Oh no. Ashwin only got a 3. So
Oh no.
Ashwin misses the target. And you just hear silent cursing behind the mask.
Came here with that silent shit talk in the longbow.
Jane got a 24.
So Jane manages to hit the first ring, and she gets 10 points. Alright, Nigel, onto the
Who
second.
The fuck's this Jane?
Second.
The fuck? I'm getting fucked over here. Everyone else is getting all these stats. I'm getting. Okay, I see how it is.
All these stats, I have a +3.
That's an 18 for 26.
You hit another bullseye. So you have 15 points in the second round. Bill?
Goddamn. +8. He's
Why did I
complaining
let
about my
other people
+3.
use actual statted characters? I'm just saying.
12 plus
One
3,
thing good
15.
12 plus 3, 15. So
Bill's just out here doing his
Bill-
best, okay?
Bill hits that fourth ring again on the opposite side. Gets another 3 points. Jane?
Hmm.
21.
21. Jane manages to hit the second ring and gets a 7. Actually gets a natural 20 for a bullseye. 15. Guess which die I used, Abby?
Ring.
All right, third
Wanna
round.
Steal it and burn it for when you're DMing.
That's another 18 for 26.
Okay. You get a third bullseye. So you now have 45 points. You have a perfect score. I'm gonna say you Robin Hood that last one and just goes right through the arrow of the one
It's the
before
only
it.
thing I'm good at.
Bill?
9 plus 3, he got 12.
Oof. Bill, you just managed to hit that fourth ring again, right close to the other one. It hits so close that it smacks close to the other one, and you see it tilt towards the fifth ring and then stop. Another 3 points. Or 9
He
total.
didn't miss.
Jane.
Just out here doing his best.
Yeah, there were commoners in the last set that missed.
25.
25. Bullseye from Jane. 15. So Jane has 32 points. And Ashwin. Ooh.
I got so
16.
excited.
Ashwin hits a third ring. Too excited from that last one. And managed to only get another 5 points for a total of 20. Which means Bill is in last and unfortunately gets nothing. Jane receives Ashwin receives 10 gold and a bundle of arrows. Jane receives 20 gold and a bundle of arrows. And Nigel, the promoter of the contest, comes up, clapping. Oh, that was amazing. I mean, I saw you in that outfit, and I thought, there's no way. But, sir, fantastic. Fantastic. Oh,
Thank
so
you.
good. He's going to hand you 50 gold, and I need you to roll a D100.
58.
He hands you a potion of comprehension
Fuck is that?
as an additional item. When you drink...
Oddly narratively on point.
I know! When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the comprehend languages spell for 1 hour. The potion appears as a clear concoction of bits of salt and soot swirling in it. So it doesn't look particularly tasty, but you can understand any language, spoken language, for an hour when you drink it.
It's just one of them, yeah?
Yeah, and then he will also say, I never thought I'd see it. The last 5 years, I haven't seen a single other person except Marin Ellis hit bullseye on all 3 shots.
Who is this
Marin
Ellis?
Nigel, you can roll a history check if you'd like. Don't say anything, Rahk. You are not here right now.
History check?
Yep.
Where's my history? +2. 18.
You recognize the name, and as you tilt your head thinking about it, the leaderboard catches your eye. Marin Ellis is number 1 on the leaderboard.
Marin Ellis.
But the promoter says, I'm so impressed. You know what? I have something just for you. And he goes away for a second and comes back and hands you... Do you use short bow or longbow on Nigel?
Short bow.
He hands you a short bow with +1.
Yay! That's better than the potion.
Well,
I don't tell him that.
You had to get all 3 right. You had to get bullseyes on all 3 to get it. Who knows? You might be in a dungeon somewhere and need spoken languages of all kinds, and then you'll have it. Who knows?
I'll be able to talk to Hope.
Mm-hmm. For a whole hour. Unless she dies first.
She ain't dying.
Alright.
Short bow +1.
Correct.
I am quick-quick that bad boy straight away.
Okay. So, we move back over to Lizzy, Agatha, Poppy, and Derek. Lizzy, can you roll perception for me, please?
Perception. Pull my sheet back up so I know what my perception. 18.
Wonderful. As you guys are moving to whatever next event you decide to do, from a distance, you hear, I found her! Lizzy! 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 And then you hear the sound of wings.
I'm just gonna put my
And
arm
you
up.
look up and Hope lands on your outstretched arm. I found you! Nigel said I had to find you, and I found you! It took a bit, but I found you, and and she's gonna lift her leg with the sending stone in it. He said to give this to you, and so I brought it to you. I did good, right? Oh, he's gonna be so happy.
You did great.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is?
Well, the last time I saw him, he was like, she's gonna take a look around in that direction, and she's gonna lift her other wing out and point. And she's pointing towards kind of like the west middle of the city. You know that place with like lots of green stuff around it, and like the domes on the buildings, and there's a lot of books. That one. He was there. He was.
Did he look okay?
I mean, he looked a little different than normal, but I mean, I didn't see. He looked tired. And a little quiet. He didn't seem quite as upbeat as normal. I thought maybe he just had a rough night sleeping. But he said it was urgent that I get this to you. So I said, no problem. And then I said, did you want me to deliver a message? And he just kind of nodded at me and then told me to go. I don't think he understands what I'm saying. But it's okay. I did a really good job, right? I brought this here.
You did a great job.
And then,
do
you want me to take something back for you? I could do that too. Is Thomas here? Can I see Thomas?
Sure. And I'm gonna bamf Thomas out.
And Thomas is just, oh, hi, Hope. Hi, Thomas. I did a real good thing. You just told me to go. And they just start having this chittering conversation between each other.
While they're talking, I'm gonna just look at Agatha and Poppy, because Agatha can understand too. I'm just gonna say, okay, well, Nigel's alive. He sent us this sending stone. Yeah.
Is that the one he got from the other group, or is that a new one?
I don't know.
Are you showing the stone to Agatha?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm holding it out still.
Agatha, can you roll a perception check for me, please?
15.
You can tell, because you have been using your sending stone to talk to Millard, that a message has been sent from this stone today, so another one cannot be sent today.
Well, from what I can see looking at it, it looks like it's already been used today. So,
Okay.
it could be the one that he got from the other group. So I doubt he would send a message to himself and then give you it.
If it's true. We could try and follow Hope back to where he was.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Lizzy? Yeah.
Can you lead us to where he was? Maybe we can track him from there. If he's not still there.
Michael, can you roll a D20, please? Sorry, Nigel, can you roll a D20, please?
Just flat.
Yep.
17.
You're so lucky. Yeah, I can lead you back to where it was. Okay, just go. Thomas, you want to fly? Let's fly together. And Thomas looks at Lizzy.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And they both take off from your arm. And they head towards, you can see them, one of them will each circle back around to make sure the group is following. But they lead you towards the college that is west of the center of town. So they go here. It leads you to a fountain that Hope lands down on, much to the chagrin of other people also around the fountain. They go, hey, watch the wigs! Jeez, birds are big in this town. There's no Nigel here.
I'm surprised he would risk being out in the open. So now I have to wonder if he's just wandering.
Can go looking
Actually?
for him.
Where do you all
I mean-
think he would go?
I mean, that's like trying to find half a needle in a haystack. I kind of just point around to all of the people that are currently around in the city.
Well, what was he excited about besides the thing that he wanted us to do?
I think that was his main focus.
I don't know, but I gave the guards his description last night, so I'm kind of worried if he's out wandering on his own.
Above table? That's like setting somebody on fire and then worrying they're gonna get burned.
Didn't think about it in the
No,
moment.
continue.
But
Well,
I don't know what we should do. I mean, I think we're gonna have to keep an eye out. But
he had
he's
the
a
thing
sneaky little
showing
bastard.
the shopkeepers. Do you think he maybe went back to them?
I mean, maybe.
They kept taking him into like back rooms. Maybe they're hiding spots.
Maybe. But they're not gonna
mean-
let us in.
Well, no, but we could always ask if they've seen him. I mean, we've always been together.
True.
Have you though?
Great, 80% of the time. Shut up. I mean, I need to go to the magic shop anyway to pick something up, which I completely forgot about. So if you want, we
It's
can
right
go
there.
and check out the stores.
We can do that. I just don't want to waste our whole day looking for him. At
We'll
the
do a
same
little
time.
bit. If
Hey,
we don't
Thomas?
find him, we go back.
Yeah, Lizzy.
Can you and Hope just fly around for a bit and see if you can find him?
The bold
Will
one.
be-
Yeah, I can look for Neatly Joe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And they both take off? No other words needed? Cat tax.
The final tax.
The final tax.
The final task.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie, Tiny's the best tax. She's my favorite. Taters and the fatty have like tied second place, but Tiny's just so tiny. She's so cute. Okay.
So off to the shops.
Yes.
Keeping an eye out for pickpockets and knee gel.
It's basically the same thing.
Basically.
Basically. All right, and you want to
wanna-
go to the Arcane Bazaar?
Magic.
Yeah.
All right. You enter. Derek is still with Poppy.
Yes. Cradle the baby.
As you enter, you can see there are several people in this shop. And as you enter and the sounds from outside shift into the sounds of the interior, Poppy, can you roll perception for me?
Sure.
My child is going to run away.
Oh.
Your child's definitely running away.
12?
How far?
Oof, he's
How
gone.
far into the shop do you walk?
I would just blindly go in. I wouldn't even think about it.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck.
Agatha, when you walk in, you can see that Caliph, the shopkeep, is helping some other customers, and as he goes from one customer to the next and cashes them through, and you get a little closer to the front, he goes, "Oh, you, Agatha. Oh, yeah, I did it. Oh, I did it. I made it. It was close. I burned 3 fingers, but I did it. That's beautiful. Wait right here." And he's gonna he's gonna run into the back, and he's gonna come out holding a long rectangular box. And he's gonna go, "Now before we settle up, I just want you to say, I thought I could do it. I definitely did it. But there was a moment where I thought you just wasted 50 gold. But I did it.
Okay.
So you did it. And he's going to lift the box. And it is a... It says, yeah, Wand of Illumination. Which is... It has 7 charges. While I believe it is a custom item, so I'm gonna have to add it into your thing after. But
Is that in total or like per day?
hang on, it regains.
Okay,
It
alright.
regains. Let me-
Okay.
You cause the wand to emit light as the light spell centered on the wand, but as a bonus action, you can use the wand's light to leap from the wand to move about, or even split it into multiple light sources, like dancing lights. That part of the function of the wand does not require additional charges, just the one to cause it to do that. You can also, as an action, expend one of its charges to create daylight, which is centered on the wand, and moves with it. If you expend 2 of its charges, you can use the daylight to appear anywhere within 60 feet of you. As an action, you can spend 4 of the charges to create Sunbeam with a DC 15, which is an attack. This functions like the spell, but does not require concentration, and creates only a single beam of radiance. The wand regains 1d6 plus expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, you have to roll a d20, and on a 1, the wand disintegrates into tiny glowing golden motes and is destroyed.
Okay.
That's only if you use all 7 charges that you have to do that. So if you only use 6,
yeah,
no problem.
You're good. The regain was 1d6.
1d6 plus 1 daily at dawn. So I'll only make you roll it once you've started using it.
Okay.
But that is what you get.
Cool.
Provided you pay another 50 gold to make it that even 100. Remember?
No, he only asked me for 50.
No, he said it was 50 to
50
try
is the deposit.
and 50 if he was successful.
Okay. Yeah. Even can.
I mean, 100 gold is not bad for that item.
Yeah, that's pretty good for that item. Not gonna lie.
Not as good as 50 though.
Nah, but that item could easily cost you 1,000 plus gold,
Yeah.
so I'd take the 100.
Take it, Red.
I have removed the 50.
Beautiful. He slides this elegant-looking wand to you. It says, "The steel, and I hate to see it go, but I mean, the broken part was yours to begin with. So I mean, fair game. I'm just so proud of myself. It's amazing. I can't believe it
Honestly, you did
really
absolutely
worked, and
amazing
it
work.
was- I have to write it down. Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Oh, listen. If you have anything else and you're still in town and it's broken, I'll try and fix it.
I will keep you in
I'm
mind.
feeling
if I
on
have
my
anything.
game.
I'm broke. I'm broke. Fix it.
Broken.
I'm broken. I'm broken.
They're fixing
I think she'd prefer to be broken in.
You can break me and try and fix me. I'm not opposed.
Lizzy, because I know you watch Derek. Can you roll perception, please?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
15.
You don't see what he's taken, but you saw him take something from one of the shelves and put it in his
Just gonna scoop him up real quick and just
fist.
Little
Hold
rat
him.
woke up when we walked in here, but I
So,
couldn't
Poppy didn't see
Good,
nothing.
Derek.
Poppy, all you saw was Lizzy go, "Ooh, let me take him." That's
I
fine.
know, I get it. But I'm like, this little rat wouldn't wake up when I was trying to get him to watch his mother.
Derek gives you a bit of an affronted look. Lizzy, when you pick up, he goes, "I was comfortable there. What are you doing?" And he darts his eyes. I could go back over there.
I'm just gonna hold you till we're out of the shop, okay? This is... yeah. Is there something in here you want to buy? You trade gold for?
Why would I trade? I don't have to trade anything for it.
In the store you do.
And then,
Remember when we bought your cloak?
yeah, but that's because you said I had to.
Yeah,
Because they
'cause we're
didn't
the
have it in my
store.
size. But now I have it. It's a very nice cloak.
It looks very great on you.
It's very good. It's very good.
Hey, maybe we should find you more pie to eat.
Yeah, more pie! You immediately
let's find
doesn't
more
care about anything else. Yes! What kind of pie? More custard?
We
Very
can,
different kind. Are there other kinds? Poppy said there was other kinds.
we can... Yeah, we'll see what other kinds we can find.
Okay.
What do you ladies think?
Uh,
Find more pie?
He just starts rocking back and forth and rides. Let's go! No more pie!
More pie.
I just
Second
exchanged looks with Lizzy. Sure.
He's just
let's do
gonna
more
start,
pie.
because you're holding him like this, right? He's gonna grab the front of your gi or whatever it is you're wearing, Lizzy, and just start yanking. Let's go! More pie!
When we get outside of the shop, in Celestial to Agatha, I'm gonna say he just fucking took something. The pie is getting him out of trouble. Because I saw the look she gave me.
Makes sense. Oddly enough, other than spoons, I don't think I've really seen him take anything. I think the last thing of worthiness I saw him take was that arrow, and then I ended up buying it for him. Also, whatever happened to that arrow?
He's got a lot of gold.
Well, he doesn't have any pants, so he can't fit in him. He doesn't have any pockets.
Are you sure the vest doesn't have any pockets?
I mean, it only have a tiny one. From what I've seen, it's full of spoons.
So now the question is, where is he hiding all this gold?
You can't hear what they're saying because they're talking in Celestial.
I know.
Yeah. Well, let's go find him some pies.
All right.
Keep him out of trouble.
Lizzy, can you roll d4?
Yeah. Two.
This area of the city, you find meat pies.
Okay.
So we eat hot up in here.
Okay. No, yeah, the group's too far. Which of you are participating in this contest?
Against my better judgment, join Derek on stage.
I will let you have that one. You go for it.
You can participate too.
Oh, no.
I mean, you won last time.
Yeah, but that was custard. I don't know about meat pie.
You've never had
What
meat
kind of-
pie?
What kind of role was the meat pie eating?
Pie eating is...
It was Constitution.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll give it a go. I've got a +4.
Nice.
Well, all right, fine then. We'll make it a
All
group
across
activity.
meat
Beautiful.
pies.
This group is just filling up on food. They're like, anything but food.
I've not eaten today.
Yeah.
I had a
I still haven't
ration.
eaten.
That's it.
You ate, Poppy. You ate 10 fucking custard pies.
Saying they did.
Oh, okay. I didn't either. And I was like,
Yeah, I was gonna say Lizzie had a ration while you were eating pies, but Agatha didn't.
all right.
Now I gotta decide which dice I'm using for this. Let's do this one. Do the princess dice.
I'm doing miniature Triceratops and Agatha OG.
Nice.
All right, perfect. I will go in alphabetical order. Just to make things easier. So Agatha, like last time, we'll just go all through your checks first, and then we'll go through everybody else's. Okay. So, you are put down. There are 4 seats at this event, so it's against everybody in your group. We'll see who wins. Which seat do you put Derek down in, Lizzie?
Put him between me and Agatha.
Okay. And Poppy, do you sit next to Agatha or to Lizzie?
Agatha.
Okay, perfect.
Wow.
Hey,
From
you started
bathtubs
it.
to opposite sides of tables.
You started it.
All right. Agatha, you could just see, as Derek's sitting next to you, he knows the drill. He's waiting for that word, but you can see salivating as he can smell that nice, savory, freshly made meat pies being made. You can imagine it's like a pot pie kind of thing, right? It's gonna be messy, but it's gonna be good. Agatha, let's eat your first pie. See how well you do. You roll a Constitution check, not a save check.
21.
21. Oh my goodness, you devour that pie easily. Gone.
You go hungry.
Famished.
You get 4 points. Derek will go next. Would you like to roll for Derek as well because you have a stat sheet?
Sure.
That way I don't have to get it.
And
10?
yeah.
Derek struggles through this pie. But he gets
You
2
wanted a
points.
sweet pie.
2 points. He struggles. He's probably still full from all that fucking custard. And perhaps his pie was a little hotter and as he's trying to eat it. Lizzy, your turn. Seven? Oh, I am so sorry. Lizzy, you are just totally distracted by Derek. You're trying to figure out what it was. Your brain is thinking back about all the stuff that he was next to try and figure out what it was. So you're late to start eating your pie. Oh, shoot. And you just start eating as quickly as you can. You only get 1 point. Poppy, your turn.
22!
22. You are game. You're making room for dinner after dessert first. And you get 4 points, and you devour your pie just as quickly as Agatha.
Point.
Agatha. I realized I said that I was gonna do it all in one, and then I've just decided to do.
Yeah. I didn't want to
I know.
contest you.
So it's fine too.
Natural 20 for 24.
Oh, beautiful. So, you swallow these pies. You're like a seagull, just like in the gullet.
Starving.
You wanna roll for Derek?
Oh, yeah.
Stop.
How many points do I
being
get?
Cleric.
4.
Okay. So I'm also taking note. He gets a 12.
Oh, he is just as slow.
This is not a good die. I'm going to put it back.
That's right. He gets 2 points. I'm telling you, he's still full from all that custard. I mean, it doesn't seem to present a problem for Poppy, but Derek's little. He's tiny.
It's my metabolism.
Lizzy?
Oh.
You get a little bit quicker, but you're still a little behind everybody. You're taking not so big bites because you're not quite sure if you want to win. Maybe you want to let Derek win. Who knows? You haven't quite found your
That's
fighting
it.
spirit with meat pie, anyways. Poppy, your turn.
That is 21.
21. You devour this pie. This is like a competition almost at the beginning where Agatha and Poppy are just scarfing pie down. On to the next one. Agatha, your turn again.
Dirty 20.
Alright. You swallow this next pie again. You just mowing through them one right after the other. You roll for Derek.
Hopefully this die's better. Ten again. This die's going back.
Derek gets another 2 points. You get another 4. Lizzy. I think the pieces of meat in these pot pies are a little too big for Derek. As he's trying to chew through them. Sorry, what'd you say? You say 19?
13.
13.
13.
Awful cuts that are like really
I wish it was
rock
that
hard.
good. I'm switching fucking dice.
You get another 2 points, Lizzy. Again,
Okay.
these Derek is very distracting sitting next to you.
Yeah.
You got Poppy on one side of you, just hoover, gone. And you're just like, oh, okay. And then, I mean, you're getting through it. You're doing decent.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, right? Poppy,
19.
19. You get hoover in this one. So far, it's between Agatha and Poppy in this one. Agatha, it's time for your 4th pie.
22.
22. Gone. You have spent the whole morning on your feet walking around the city, trying to care for your child that was in the arms of the others. So your arms have no contest on strength. You won that arm wrestling match. You're feeling good. Pep. It's all good. No. Your arms aren't tired. You can lift pies and swallow them all day. Who knows? Jared.
Okay, 18.
All right.
A little too late.
You inspire Derek to eat faster as the pies start to cool down, and he starts mowing through them like a you know how like you have the cartoons of the people like get a corn on the cob and they go like a typewriter. It's like that, but only in circles around this pot pie. Lizzy.
Eight.
Yeesh.
Lizzy, you don't know what's wrong with you today, but your heart doesn't seem to be quite in it. You only get one.
This is
extra-
not my type of
one
competition
extra
at
point.
all.
Oh,
This was against my better judgment.
Poppy?
I just didn't want Derek up here alone.
Ooh, that's a 17.
17. You still get right through that pie.
Okay.
On. It is just you, neck and neck, literally, gullet for gullet. Agatha, we are at the halfway mark. 5th pie. Let's see how you do.
18.
That pie is dust. Dust. Let's see how Derek does.
Use this one. 5.
Oh, yeah.
Derek
Oh, no.
gags as a piece of meat gets stuck, and then he goes as he chokes it back up, and he gets no point. 1 gag. Lizzy? I hope Derek's gagging hasn't distracted you.
Right.
14.
Oh, not bad. You are getting a little bit quicker. You get 3 points. See, Derek choke out has not bothered you. It maybe a little bit, but when you watch that meat come back up and land on the table with a splat, you go, okay, he's fine. And you can start eating that much quicker.
Yes.
Fine.
He's fine. He's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
He's not
fine.
dying.
He's
He's
fine.
fine.
Poppy?
16.
16. Another pie. Gone. Agatha.
That poor kid.
This is crazy.
Can't roll for shit any other time.
17.
Right. The next time you get a fight, you're like, not one, not one, not one. 2, not 1.
I mean, I've already got like 2 now.
Sorry, what'd you say, Agatha?
17.
17. Alright. You devour that pie. It is gone in the 6th round. 6th pie down, dusted, no problem. Let's see how Derek does. Hopefully he doesn't gag again.
I'm gonna give him the same dice as me.
Okay.
19.
Well, there you go.
He recovered.
Maybe it's because he gagged and just starts zipping through that next one because he just tricks himself into thinking it came back out. I've made room.
That's about right.
Just starts eating, and it's gone. Lizzy. 12. Still decent, not quite as fast as you got through the 5th one. But you get another 2 points. Poppy.
Ooh, 16.
16. That last one's gone again. Neck and neck with Agatha still.
Getting too close.
It's getting, if even one of you fucks up.
I know. I was like, I'm not chancing it.
Agatha, would you like to eat your 7th pie? By the way, these pies aren't like full
20.
size. They're like this. They're decent, but they're not like,
Gargantuan.
you know, I'm gonna shit myself for a
23.
week. 23. You eat that whole pie. It's gone. Gone. It's almost, you know, when you eat so much of something, it starts to not taste bad, but just kind of like you don't taste it anymore.
Yeah.
It's like that for you now. Where it's just about struggling to get the texture down your throat as you continue to eat. And roll for Derek.
And it's so horrendous.
I know, you're welcome.
Right.
You're welcome. It's a lot of meat.
17.
17. Derek's gone through this pie. Eating it whole. He almost bites into the tin that it comes in, and then pushes it away as he reaches for his next one. Lizzy, your turn.
I'm so scared, guys.
Come on, not 20.
18.
18.
Woohoo.
Lizzy,
good.
you see the empty discarded plates of Agatha and Poppy and know that they are leagues ahead, but you will not lose to a raccoon. Not one that is already filled up on 10 custard pies today. You almost swallow that next one whole. Poppy, your turn.
15.
15. Ooh. You slowing down just a smidge. You took 1 second too long to breathe.
Yeah.
Get us down, but you get 3 points. Agatha. Look at Uni so happy. Watch him get 1.
That was 15 plus 4, 19.
Swallows that whole pie. Wonder what's gonna happen if she gets a banger on all of them.
Probably throw up at the end.
Lizzy? Or sorry, Derek and then Lizzy. You still giving him the same dice?
No, I'm completely changing his because they're all over the shop. 12.
12. He slowed down. He's getting full again. And you can hear him mutter to himself, I gotta make more room. Lizzy?
17.
17? That pie is gone. Dust. And
I
unlike
will not lose to this raccoon.
Agatha and Poppy, you can still taste the flavors of your meat pies. Poppy, it's your turn.
19.
19. That pie is gone.
I'm back in.
It is just, you took the tray that came in, made it like a wedge, or
Taco.
shoved it in. Agatha, your 9th pie.
21.
21. Gone. Woo. But you are feeling very full right now. Like, you know, you're like so full, and like one more, you might have to undo a button.
I don't have any buttons.
That's how full you are, though. Roll for Derek.
$19.
That pie is gone. And you can hear him mutter, I made room.
I don't want to know how.
Don't look under the table.
No.
14.
14. All right. Speed it up
Not bad.
a little
Not
bit.
great.
You got 3 points. Not terrible. I'm interested to see who wins, Lizzy or Derek, between them, because at this rate, I don't think you're gonna beat Poppy or Agatha, but who knows?
I can't catch up to them.
Poppy,
That is a 17.
17. That pie is gone. Agatha, you are on your last pie. The crowd around you is going, eat it all, eat it all. Like
I
they.
also got a 17.
Wow.
Damn.
And as soon as that last bit of pie goes into your mouth ahead of everybody else, you hear the crowd go.
And then Agatha just like looks up and then just falls back off the bench.
You want to roll for Derek?
8.
Well, he doesn't choke, but he only gets 1 point. Lizzy,
14 again.
So 14 is 3 points. So you have a solid finish to yours. 6, 10, 16, 19, 25. I'll tell you after. Poppy?
16.
16? Hoover.
Yeah.
You are just literally like that third of a second behind Agatha. And just as you hear the clatter of her tin from hers, you finish yours.
Yeah.
So close!
Damn it!
And as the scores are tallied, and they check the remnants of the tins to make sure nobody's left anything behind, the promoter says, that was the craziest one I've ever seen! Like, let's give another hand for these ladies and raccoon! Yeah! And everybody's, woo! So good. Lizzy and Derek tied. In third place.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, with the pie cut is there's no good prize for third place. But first place, you get your 20 gold, and you can roll, please, on a D100.
$79.
79.
Ooh. Oh boy.
Can you roll a second D100, please?
Uh-oh.
47.
And a 47. So you are handed first a potion that looks like it's been separated into several colors. You see brown, silver, and gray layers that resemble like bands of stone. Even when the bottle shakes, these colors don't merge together. It is a potion of climbing, which could have come in real handy when you were scaling that wall. The promoter also says, I have never seen somebody eat pies that fast before. Like, ungodly. I mean, you're the other competitor there, and he motions towards probably like, she was really close, but you just, I didn't think I had it in you. There's no way. I mean, you look so, well in shape, thin. I don't know where you all put it. I know, he's just sort of talking over you.
Yeah.
Just like down at you. Are you okay? Do you need a hand up?
So you just get from her.
He's just gonna pat your shoulder. Be like, it's okay, it happens. But at least you didn't vomit. Though you may want to turn your head in case something does come out. You don't want to choke.
So it just doesn't.
He goes, when you get up, this is a special prize for you because you finish in record time. And he's going to place this staff down next to you. It is a wooden staff with carvings of birds on it. It is a staff of bird calls, is what it is. Which should be, yeah, it's in the Dungeon Master Guide, so you'll be able to find it. The wooden staff is, it has 10 charges. While you hold it, you can take a magic action to expend a charge to cause it to create one of the following sounds, which can be heard up to 120 feet. A finch's chirp, a raven's caw, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose's honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an eagle's shriek. It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges at dawn. If you roll all of the charges, you roll that d20 to see if it breaks. It is a versatile weapon, so you can use it as a quarterstaff as well. So it also has the topple mastery if you have proficiency with quarterstaffs. I'm just telling you, it can also be used as a weapon.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, Agatha's passage just like pause around for it.
All right. We're gonna go back over to the Soul Invictus party. Are you guys still gambling more roulette?
Want to go somewhere else?
It's up to you. If you want to do some more hands.
I can play a little bit more.
Gentlemen, are you also interested in playing more?
Rahk is stepping back from the table.
Okay. So we'll just do.
Well, damn. I guess I'll just go to.
Yeah, so they get up and you go, oh, never mind, I changed my mind. I get up and go?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else that you would like to do? As you leave the gambling hell that you were in? Should I do that?
What is Deal with the Devil?
Deal with the Devil takes place at the Roaring Boar. It is a game of liar's dice. So you have 5 dice in a cup. You wager back and forth. You win what you win. Anybody can open the game. Like, so you have your 5 dice inside the cup, which are d6s. You roll it. You see what they give you, and then you could tell people, I've got like a pair of 4s, right? And the goal is to have, like, if you just say I have 5 6s, that's the highest you can go, right? But basically, like, you want to bluff your way through it, and then you could choose to bow out and say I'm good, I'm out, or you can keep betting with people, right? And so if you say I have 3 1s, right? Somebody else can say I have 4 1s, right? And bear in mind you have 6 dice, right? There are the likelihood that they might have that right off the bat. Who knows? That's up to you to decide. You could either be honest with your betting and bet it with what you actually have, or you fake it to make it. And you could change your mind too. Like, so as you bet, right? You could just say, so you put in the bet amounts, right? And then it's basically you just talk back and forth with each other and just say, I have this much. Well, I lied, I have this much. And you wait until somebody goes, okay, prove it. Or say, I'm saying you're a liar, right? And then everybody has to reveal. But if you don't have what you say, then you leave. So if like say it's Agatha, Nigel, Ki-Rel, and Rahk playing. And you all get up to a point where you're pretty sure somebody's lying. You don't know. Whoever calls the other person a liar, the liar shows their thing if they were telling the truth. The other person has to leave, right? They get knocked out. And then it re-rolls with everybody else that's left.
Okay.
Okay? New round of
And he's interested in that?
bits.
Rahk interested in shot for shot. Sound like booze.
It's booze and darts.
Buzz sounds good.
Alina?
I'm gonna also.
So you want to play shot for shot? It's also available at Roaring Boar. It's also available at your guys' inn as well. Or you could see if you can find the other party if you are so interested.
We can do that. See if we can find them.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. You can either choose one person to roll investigation with advantage, or you can each try.
I will happily take it, but I have a +7 to investigation.
Okay, you can do it then.
Sounds like the bird is on the cake.
You said with advantage, right?
Mhm.
Both of these metal bastards. So the 16 + 7, 23.
Okay, so you guys start heading towards the Roaring Boar for your shopper shop, but you're keeping an eye out for the other party. And you hear a huge roar as you're walking. Yeah! Get swallowed! And you could hear people going, I can't believe she ate that much! Oh my god! It's like there's no ending! And you hear, like, yeah! And as the crowd begins to disperse, as the next round of pie eating is being set up, you see on the stage Agatha on the floor, Lizzy and Poppy trying to lift her up, and Derek picking over the last bits of pie as the people are trying to clean up, and he's fighting them for one of the trays that still has meat pie in it.
That's so Derek.
I guess we should go say hi.
Yes.
I'm just gonna be shaking my head. Not the little ball pit.
You do not see Nigel in this party.
Hmm.
Doesn't mean he's not there, but who knows?
As we walk up, Rahk will wave them down.
Poppy and Lizzy, can you roll perception, please?
Oh gosh.
24. I'll wave back. People I know.
22.
Okay. You both see Rahk's large as he's approaching the
I wouldn't
dais.
say large, but
Well, it's a large wave.
Yeah.
Well, to distinguish
Hey,
you
those
from the
guys-
crowd, you know. You being all 4'7", I think. 4'6", something like that.
4'9",
4'9"? Okay.
or maybe 4'11". Hang on, let me double check.
Is Agatha the tallest in this group?
Yes.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's 4'9". Yeah.
How tall is Agatha again?
Agatha's also on the floor, so technically she's the shortest in the group
Which-
right now.
Which, by the way,
Sure.
is very tall for an Aarackocra.
Mhm.
He's on the higher end of the scale for his species.
I think Agatha's just slightly taller than you, Alina.
I'm 5'10".
So mine.
There you go.
Okay.
Same height.
Ooh, same height.
Budrick is also 5'10", so.
Says my height in real life.
I'm waiting for one of them to say 5'10" and a quarter.
Yeah, no,
With
they have an
heels.
idea of
With
how tall
heels.
Rahk is. Just when he has his geese are like up to his fucking chest because of how short he is. They're like
Yeah,
2.5, 3 feet tall.
that's fair.
Agatha, do you take Lizzy and Poppy's assistance in getting up from the floor?
Very much so.
You will also
Come
see.
on,
walk it
champ.
off.
You'll also see
Come
Rahk.
on,
Walk it
champ.
off. Come on, champ.
Why Agatha on ground?
I
Agatha,
just ate 10 meat pies each. She won.
Lot of pie.
Derek is just licking
yeah.
one of the trays.
Lot
Too much pie.
You said,
Come on, Derek.
meat pie?
Meat pies.
More meat pies?
No.
And all of you can understand Derek in the other part as well. More meat pies?
No. Let's go find some other pie.
No meat pie for Rahk.
Oh, but more pie later? You guys said all you can eat.
Later.
And he's gonna
Later.
point directly at Poppy. She said it! I heard her!
Yeah, later.
Later.
Though. Later, though.
Okay.
When does he start listening to me? God.
You know what's good just after eating pie? Booze.
Yes.
What's
I could
booze?
definitely go
We-
for some.
We
Something
go
you
into
Nothing
can't
for
have.
you.
Is it food?
I don't know.
Play.
No,
Makes
it's not.
you feel funny.
Oh. Makes me feel like what kind of funny? Funny haha?
Like,
Funny how?
No.
funny, like, out of control of your actions. Like, disconnected from your brain.
That could be fun. I've never tried that before.
A drunk raccoon. Oh my god.
I will be
How
tying
about
him up.
this? When you're a little older, we'll try it.
How much is a little? Like
Give it a
tomorrow?
couple years.
Years?
couple years.
Have we even asked Derek how old he is? I mean, we've been treating him like a baby, but he could be like an old man.
Just a baby.
Sure, Derek, how old are you?
Let me Google
welcome,
raccoon
Andy.
age.
They don't live long.
In captivity, raccoons can live up to be 21 years old.
There you go.
They
He
live
was
long.
not in captivity though.
In the
No.
wild, he can live up to be 16.
Okay.
So, how old is Derek?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
How-
So do raccoons
So
work
you're
on like
older, you.
years?
cat years, dog years? Like how do they how does it translate?
Yeah. He can be legal. We
For
need to
what?
grant him his right to alcohol.
Okay, Poppy. Hold on. That means something totally different.
Yeah,
just
the
from
phrasing of that was worrying.
I
Yeah,
said
that's,
legal.
it's one of the kinks we shame.
Listen,
Definitely.
Years.
I'm a fucking bard. Get over it.
You mean like how many winters I've gone through?
Yeah, how many
Yes.
winters have you gone through?
Well, there was the one with Albert, and then there was the one when my Aunt Eustace came, and three.
Oh, no.
Three. I've gone through 3 winters.
Yeah, he's not old enough.
Have we passed winter yet,
Teenager.
or are we still in front of winter? For
You're in
this
front.
year?
Well, you're in front of the 4th winter.
So he's not 4 yet. So he's 3.
Well, again, how does that translate? Like, are we talking
Yeah.
cat years? Like, is 1 year 7? Because if it's 1 year 7, then he's old enough to drink. You know.
That was the logic I was using.
Actually, what is the legal drinking age in your in your world, Andy?
17!
All.
All right. So if we assume he's gonna live to 90, and he could live up to 16 years, that's 5.5 years.
You don't know.
Like,
You don't know
without your
raccoons that well.
translation.
Did any of you read that Simple Land Animals book?
I think I read the bestiary one.
Yeah, but which one?
Ooh.
I don't fucking know. I think it was the 3rd one, maybe.
Rahk lived in a forest. He maybe saw a raccoon or two.
Listen, I don't care if Lizzie knows this or not. That was an above table comment. I was answering the cat ears question.
Definitely wasn't smart enough to study any raccoons. So
Right, first of all, I heard Aunt Eustace. Is that on your mother or father's side?
The update the canon.
I'm updating the yes.
family genealogy.
Mother's side of what?
Your Aunt Eustace. Was it your mother's sister or your father's sister?
Oh.
Volume
It's-
3, Simple Land Animals is what I read.
Okay, so then Agatha knows.
I'm going to say he's not legal.
Well,
Until
you
he's
are his
4.
mother. You are his mother.
She's not the expert on raccoons.
Just remember, I'm the cool aunt.
On which side?
Whichever side you choose.
Well, Aunt Eustace on my mother's side. She's not very nice. But, I mean, that one, I'm not going to think about it. You're on Agatha's side? Or on Lizzie's side?
Yeah.
Who's the mother and who's the
Lizzie's?
father? I'm just gonna look at Agatha like, what? When did we become co-parents?
Apparently we are now.
I'm the cool aunt that's not actually an aunt. I'm like adjacent.
Like a bug.
We'll deal with this later, Derek. It's fine. It's
Someone's talking about booze.
fine. Booze.
I'm
Let's do it.
apparently a parent now. I need alcohol.
You know what's
We
really
go play
funny?
shot for shot.
Poppy was like, just be like, I get used to Derek, he's good. I'm glad he can speak. With one comment, she's back to I hate my life and I need booze.
I need booze.
But hey, because of him, I've eaten 10 custard pies and 10 meat pies. God damn it.
Alright.
A lot of pie.
That is a lot of pie.
As you guys travel towards the Roaring Boar, you can see that you've just caught the tail end of part of a parade, and there are still lingering jesters and other entertainers about, just doing some juggling, a couple of them blowing fire, much to the amusement of children. And Derek is walking behind everybody, licking his fingers because nobody picked him up. But he's just, oh,
I was not given a chance.
so cool. I got one of those. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out that arrow that you bought him. I could set this on fire. Agatha, can you set this on fire for me so I can do what he's doing?
I'm just gonna snatch him up and snatch the arrow. You will get it. You will get it back. No fires. Not with this thing.
Okay, but you can let it stick on fire for me later?
Do you have something? Do you have one of your spoons?
Is it gonna light on fire? I've never known that kind of thing to light on fire before. I've tried.
No, but it will illuminate.
Okay. And he's gonna pull open his vest, reach his hand, and it goes in an ungodly depth. That you're like, there's no way this hand should be able to reach this far into a vest pocket. And he pulls out the large spoon that Poppy gave him the other day, and you watch him put into his pocket before you could stop him. How about this one? Will this work?
That will work.
Okay.
And I will cast light on it.
Ooh.
There you go.
You know when
I'll put him on my shoulder so he can be up higher.
you know when kids go like that and watch something like the light trail? He
Hard
just
work.
sits going like this.
Why couldn't we have thought about this before we had to go eat the pies? To the booze.
More pie? I rolled not to see if he went to hear you. I rolled a nat 20. Booze pie!
Later, play with-
I can eat a booze
play-
pie? Okay.
There's no such thing.
We can make one.
But a booze
Shut
pie?
your
Booze
mouth.
pie?
No.
But you said pie.
No.
We'll see what they have.
Later.
What if it has beer cheese? Does that count as a booze pie?
Oh my gosh. Y'all
How
talk about me
much-
being a bad
how much later?
influence.
How much later? In 10 minutes?
Do you know how to tell
After-
time?
After you have
After-
after you have the booze that I can't have?
After
Yeah.
next game, we take you look for pie.
Yes.
Oh, okay, booze game. Okay, after booze
Let
game.
me.
more pie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the time now, by the way?
It is about 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh my god, my poor stomach. Oh. Alright, who's leading this shindig here?
Rahk will head off towards the Roaring Boar, since it's, I'm pretty sure it's nearest where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you said this is booze and darts?
Yes. So, shot for shot is a game like darts, but you play using daggers to throw on a board. There are 6 rounds. You can wager either money or, if anyone's willing, favors.
Favors.
You have to call your shots before you throw the dagger. So basically, it's like the Price is Right, right? So when you call, I want to try to get this, and then try and
like-
guess to the correct thing.
It's like taking the 8-ball in pool.
Yes. So based on you either there's you're trying to go for 1 point, you're trying to go for 2 points, you're trying to go for 5 points. The AC is different for each. Which is so you're throwing a dagger. That's what the attack thing is for it. Each round, you take 1 shot of alcohol before throwing. Every 2 rounds, you become increasingly inebriated. I will say Rahk won't become inebriated until the 3rd round because he has resistances. The AC increases each round because of your inebriation. Okay.
Okay.
As you think on that, we are at the 4 hour mark, so we will take a short break, and then we will be back, and we'll see who can win Upper Front. be big. Coincidentally, we came back right as the music was starting over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was perfect timing.
I was not even looking. That's great. Okay. So you all arrive at the inn.
Before we walk in,
okay.
I would want to ask Lizzy if she sees Thomas or Hope.
Do I see Thomas or Hope? See them nearby?
Whoa.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab onto her shoulder and try and look through Thomas's eyes. Because I don't know if he's close enough for me to do so. I'm just gonna try.
I lean over to Poppy.
It's 100 feet, I think.
Walk her into a pole.
I rolled a nat one. And you did not see through Thomas.
He's not close enough for me to look through his eyes, so they're probably still flying the city.
Sevens. Anything else for you, entree?
No. It was fine. I just wanted to check on the birdies before we went in.
As you enter, which is also really funny because the music just did a little door jingle.
Yeah.
As you enter, you hear and see that the tables that are in the bar area have been sort of pushed aside for this long length. You see a target symbol along the back wall. And you could see that there are some people seated at tables, other people are along the let's call it like a corridor, right? Like the lane towards the target. You see somebody towards the tail end of the corridor with a little... my brain is out of its mind today. Clipboard. It was going to come to me in a second. And he seems to be taking... All right! We've got the next round of bets coming up. Who's interested in participating?
Rahk will step up.
Okay, so we've got Rahk, Poppy.
Me.
There was a cost for this again, right?
Yes. So, with this game, you could wager any amount of money you would like. So it is an open bet, right? Whatever you'd like to bet, but whatever you do bet is lost, and you have to match the bet of other contestants.
How does this game work again?
So, there are 6
not here.
rounds. I'm just gonna explain it in case he wants to do it at the other bar. There are 6 rounds. At the beginning of each round, you have to call out what point you are going for. It's either 1, 2, or 5. Okay? Each of those has an AC attached to it. I'm not going to tell you what those are. And then you throw your dagger using your attack roll and try and get it. At the end of each round, you have to take a shot. What that does, after every 2 rounds, so first round, you'll take a shot. 3rd round, you start to get inebriated, right? So for Rahk, he's got basically, because he's drunken monk, he won't start taking the inebriation till the 5th round. Because he's got 3 rounds of nothing phases him. The AC increases each round because of your inebriation. So Rahk is the only one that it won't apply to until his 5th round. Okay. Cool. After Rahk and Poppy sign up, a small, boisterous half-orc pushes her way through the round. Out of my way! I've got this! Zelgara, put it down. I'll wipe the floor with all of you. She folds her arm in confidence. The game is already over. Over! You can't hope to win. Go ahead. Make my day. Make it.
Rahk is just giving her a bird stare as Ki-Rel goes over to sign up.
Agatha, are you participating?
Nope. I'm holding tightly onto Derek.
Lizzy?
Vice grip, potentially a headlock.
No. Lizzy's sitting with Agatha.
Alina? Alina?
Are you alive?
Barely.
Do you want to take part in the dagger throwing game?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. You also see you got 5, so 6. I'm gonna make Michael do it. There is a from outside. Does anybody have higher passive perception than Lizzy, which is 15? I think is your passive perception.
Yeah, my passive's 15.
Anybody got higher than 15?
14 someday.
Perfect.
14.
So Lizzy, you will hear it first, but you hear, you know when somebody steps, like that kind of rhythm, but you just hear like jingle, 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 as this halfling in a jester outfit comes in. I'm gonna make Michael RP it. Go ahead. Enjoy.
Jerry, I want to play.
Jerry, of course. You sure you want to go up against this crowd? They look a little bit rough.
That's okay.
Okay. Is that Jerry with an I or with a Y?
I can't with that fucking voice.
It's with a Y.
With a Y. Okay, Jerry.
I'm here for this.
I cannot with that fucking voice.
No, I'm here for it. I need a whole campaign of this voice.
No. Don't make me laugh. I'll be out of character.
this jester, once he's signed up, the rest of you might take notice should you wish to, is in a kind of like a patchwork outfit. Those of you that have been to Glibwins and wish to, can you roll a history check, please?
What is Glibwins? Have I been there?
It's the tailor.
The clothing store.
History check?
Oh, I did. I ordered clothes there. Cool.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Dirty 20.
17.
24.
19. What is it? What are we rolling?
History?
What is it?
History.
History. 19 plus 4. 23.
Okay, there's only a 15, so good. Everybody remembers. This looks like that jester outfit that was waited to be picked up at Glibwins.
Very jingly.
Better late than ever.
All right. Let us roll initiative to see who goes first amongst the rounds.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
Plus 3. 23.
Okay.
16 for Poppy.
Jerry got a 25.
Oh,
Shit.
God.
Okay.
22.
22. Alina?
18.
Jerry rolled higher than I'm capable.
Zalgara rolled a 21. So first will be Jerry, and then will be Rahk, and then will be Ki-Rel, Zalgara. Oh, she got 4. That's my favorite number. Alina, and then Poppy. Okay.
Perfect.
So, Mr. Clipboard person, I just throw my knife at a number.
So we have
say
this
which one it
these
is.
set of knives, so make sure no one's pulling a fast one. So you may take 6 knives to throw towards the board. Remember, you have to call it, but you must make a wager first.
Oh, I've not got much money, so 5 gold.
Is everyone good with 5 gold? So Gargoyle goes, of course! Bring it on!
Rahk will give a nod.
Sure.
Let's go.
Alright.
Number 1, I'm gonna go for.
Okay.
And that's a 15.
Okay. You miss.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm just
That's
warming up.
I lied. You hit it. I was looking at the wrong one.
fuck.
Sorry. It's fine. Yes, you did hit it. You hit it. You're good. Sorry. My baby. Just fucking once.
What were the numbers again? 1, 5, and
1, 2, and 5.
Okay, just so I remember which ones I'm throwing at.
Andy, when you get a chance between rounds, I sent you a DM.
Oh, okay.
On the blue one. This one's hot.
Okay.
Rahk, go for 5.
Rahk, go for. Okay.
5.
Go!
Keep it hot. 17 plus 6, 23.
You got it. So these numbers that you're going for are also the points you make if you make them.
Oh, you didn't tell me that before I picked.
Aw, poor baby.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Poor Jerry.
Changing the rules, adding rules after I throw my first dagger. I see.
I think that was more clarifying because I understood that rule and I'm not even playing.
Okay.
Liz is just like,
All
I
zoned out.
have a higher intelligence than this Jerry.
Poor Jerry over here, you know, he's a jester for a living, struggling for money, and you're gonna fuck him over like that. I see how it
Is
is.
he a jester for a living? Do I believe
Is
that?
he? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can't say.
Ki-Rel.
Who?
You want to go for 2 points? Okay.
2 points. 14 plus 5 is 9.
You get it.
Sorry.
So you get 2 points. Sorry, did you say 14 plus 9?
No, 14 plus
14
5
plus
is
5
19.
equals 9. And then he corrected
Aye.
himself.
And then I went teen.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear the teen parts. I was like, what? I was like, 14 plus is 9, and I was like, what? Weird. So you get 2 points. Okay. Next is Zelgara. Weak! I go for 5. Oh, which is 6. She just misses. Just. She goes, ah! Grabs a chair, smashes it down. Stupid daggers!
Who's the weak one now?
Nothing wrong with
She
daggers.
just stares at you. Alina, it's your turn.
Daggers have good weight.
Alina,
Yes.
your turn. Do you know what you're doing?
No.
Roll to hit with a
I'm dying.
dagger.
Okay. I think I have that in my equipment. Let me see. Ew.
Okay. I'm gonna just give that to you because you're like a half asleep. You have to call out a point first. So 1, 2, or 5. And then
Oh.
try and hit it.
Wait, okay. 1, 2, or 5.
Yeah. So there's an AC attached to each point marker. Okay?
Uh-huh.
You throw and try and hit. So you call out which one you want to try for. So obviously the 1 is the lower DC, right? But you get less points.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to call out for. So if you
Okay.
think you can hit a really high AC, go for 5 points.
Okay.
If not, go for 1. See if you could just like middle of the field throughout the thing to win or not? Because if you
Okay,
miss, you get no
I'll,
points.
I'll aim for the 5 then.
Okay.
Come on, don't let me down. 7.
No
What's
points.
the damage you've rolled?
Yeah, you rolled damage. You didn't roll the
Oh.
to hit.
Oh, the hit. My bad.
23!
There you go.
GG's. 5 points to Alina. Very good.
Matching it with Rahk. Let's go.
Poppy.
Oh, Rahk.
I'm gonna go for the 5.
Okay.
And that is a 17.
17. You went for the 5?
Yes.
You miss. It
Aw.
clatters down on the floor next to Zolgara.
I hate this game. Fucking daggers!
What was the
All
name
over.
of the person who smashed the chair?
Zolgara.
Zolgara. She sounds like a cool name. Okay.
I just call over to Poppy after she does a terrible throw. Smash a chair. Apparently that helps.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab a chair.
Do you actually smash or you just,
Fucking-
just
Fucking
grab it?
provocateur
No, I'm gonna,
over
like-
here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hit the table.
Can you can you roll to hit the chair?
Sure. Is
Do you
that, I'm guessing.
do you have proficiency with improvised weapons?
She doesn't.
No. That's an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah.
So 18.
Okay.
Fuck you, table.
And how high's your strength?
15.
Okay, so Zolgara was able to like splinter this chair into pieces when she did it. You smash it against a table. It knocks all the drinks that are on the table off, much to the dismay of the patrons that were drinking them. Like, what the fuck? What? Drinking that?
No, you're
God.
not.
And they push back from the
Not
table.
anymore.
This chair is just like kind of cracked. It's taken some damage, but it's not like splintered the way that Zolgara did it. But well, you broke it. Nobody's gonna sit on it at this point. And you dismayed several customers,
They'll get over it.
unfortunately. All right, so you are now the promoter's now taking around a tray with shots, and everyone must drink. Shot of alcohol.
Okay.
Zolgara quickly tips it
Everyone
back.
knows?
Yep, at the end of each round.
Okay.
Rahk's
I don't
gonna-
like where this is going.
Rahk's gonna take a shot like it's a sip of water. Just down the whole thing.
It's gonna go great with that meat pie.
Zolgara says, "Another 5 gold. Come on, let's go."
I'm in.
You so confident. Make 10.
All right, bet.
Oh,
Oh shit!
okay.
I'm gonna kick you in your kneecap here in a second.
I mean, yeah, I gotta get my special stash of coins out.
So just to be clear, it is a new bet each round.
Right.
Mhm.
So if you do not want to bet, you have to basically fold out.
No, is this
You're
going into
keeping
a pool? Is this going into a pot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Are you keeping the
I am.
I'll put my 10
track of
gold
the
in.
gold?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make the mistake that I did last time. I'll just let you tell me the amount I take out or get after.
So everybody's good with 10 gold?
I'm
Sure.
done.
Okay, remove 2.
Okay.
Into the pot.
So, Jerry, you start things off.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 5 this time.
Okay.
24.
24. Jerry, you are easily hitting that mark in the center.
See, told you I was just warming up.
Hacker.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. You're next.
That's a 14 plus 6, dirty 20. Oh, I didn't call it.
You're gonna have to re-roll.
I'm gonna re-roll. He's gonna go for the 5 again.
Okay.
He's gonna miss that. That's a 7 + 6 for a 13.
Oof. Rahk. Unfortunately, you do not miss. So you do not make your mark. You get it close. It kind of flings into the wall right next to the thing, but clatters to the floor. So close.
Is this like Skittles? Can Rahk make an attempt to intimidate Zolgara with a bird stare? Oh.
Ki-Rel.
Yeah. 5.
5 points, okay.
17 plus 22.
You hit it. No problem.
Awesome.
Easy peasy, Swiss and cheesy.
Speaking of cheesy.
Speaking of cheesy. Oh, I want cheese sticks.
I always want cheese sticks.
Now I have to go to the store tomorrow and buy some.
No, I want the Chili's fried cheese dipped in their sauce. Oh.
Oh, yes.
I can eat your devil food.
You can, you just choose to not eat the best parts of the meal.
No, I can't. I don't want to die.
Been over this.
I
Carbs
don't want to die.
are delicious.
Carbs are your friend.
Cheese is delicious.
Jesus.
Not when you have potential kidney issue.
Agatha, can you do me a favor? Can you roll perception, please?
If my doctor tells me bread is a problem of my kidney issues, I will find another doctor.
Where's Derek gone now?
He's tightly in my arms in a headlock. Perception, you say?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Okay, thank you.
Oh boy.
Derek just shit himself.
Gross.
Okay. Sorry. Next is Zolgara. She's gonna. The last one was just to check the weight of the dagger. I'm gonna go for. I have to re-roll it now because I forgot to call it out. I'm pulling a rack. 5 points. 5 points.
That one.
Oh yes. She gets 25, so she will easily make that. Told you. She says as she walks by.
What a bitch.
Alina, she's just confident. Wow. Ah.
With you?
Sorry, Alina, you're calling out your point thing? Am I throwing?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Oh, very nice.
He's fine.
Easy peasy, Swiss and cheesy. Right now, Alina is in the lead. Ooh.
He's at the goddamn desk.
What? What's at the desk?
I'm trying to. I'm blaming the desk for my bad rolls.
Oh gosh.
That's right, because the last time you played it was the other desk. He's like, I've changed the makeup. It's tilted wrong. Fuck this. Poppy, it's your turn. Call out your point.
I'm gonna go for 2.
Okay. Conservative, I like it.
Nat 20.
Beautiful. You hit it, no problem. You get 2 points. See, that you should have called 5. Oof. It's all right.
Yeah, I know. Sucker mother.
I mean, the other ones, Rahk could roll 0 all the next 3.
Uh,
Next one.
that
All right, brings us back to Jerry.
How about another 10 gold?
Rack and another 10.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
10 gold's fine. Sure, do it.
5 again.
5 again. Okay, do it, Jerry. I don't think
Don't
you
do it, Jerry.
will. Solgara says, I don't think you will.
There's a natural 20 for 28.
Damn it!
And as I throw it, I'm going to do the look away look at Sagara. Just look away as I throw it.
So you just can't take you seriously with that voice. You just can't.
All right.
As he's showing off, I lean to Lizzy and I'm like, he's eerily good at this for a jester.
He juggles.
I would say he's a jester. You'd expect him to be good at it. You'd hope he'd be
Juggling
good at it.
and throwing are completely different.
Yeah, you know, I think you know what? Can I shake your hand? You're so good at this.
I'm sorry, I don't like to shake hands. I'm scared of people and germs.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say I'm afraid of bees. I'm tired. Oh, I forgot to say, everybody else took a shot again that round as well.
yes.
Which means...
Ooh, I feel a bit woozy after that one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Rack's still fine.
Yeah, Rahk's still fine. I love telling Uni he failed something and he goes, reroll! And I say no. And then he sends me beat
No.
fucking gifts.
Oh, that's my roll, isn't it?
Was it you or
Yes.
was it me?
It's Rahk's turn.
You?
Rack, go for 5 again. Don't fail me. 18 plus 6, 24.
Okay, yeah. You got it. GG's. 5 more points to Rahk. He's now at 10 points. Then we have Ki-Rel, your turn. How many points?
I guess I'm going for the 5 too. $14.
14. You got for 2, you said?
5.
5.
Oh, you miss.
Yeah.
I thought you said 2, and I was gonna be like, which also would have been just, but. Zero. Zero. Zolgara as she comes up next to she's gonna go for 5 points. Ooh. Where is it? 6 is 23. Perfect. So she gets it.
In between this, I'm gonna go up to Rahk, and I'm just gonna say, that wee Jerry guy smells a lot like cheese.
What do you mean, like cheese?
Oh my god.
Like Can you not smell it? It's
Where did that come from?
it's a bit strong.
Rahk no smell cheese.
Do I hear this?
Roll perception.
You probably hear Rahk because Rahk is making no attempt to lower his voice.
16.
16? Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
It wasn't going to be a high DC because you're like within range of each other.
And Rahk is making no attempt to hide it. Like, he's just talking.
Alina, can you tell me the points that you're going for and then do the roll?
Yeah. I'm gonna aim for 5 again.
Okay. She's like, I'm going to win. Give me that money.
I'm gonna try.
She's lost so much gambling, guys. She needs it.
Yeah, I do.
She needs to win.
It's desperate. Oh. 12. No.
Oh no, no points for Alina this round. I mean, you're tied with Zulgara. Jerry, you're also tied with Rahk. Jerry's leading by 1.
Fucking Jerry's winning.
By 1.
Jesus.
Yeah.
By 1. Poppy, it's your turn.
Goddamn +8. What are you talking about?
Going to go for 5.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. That's like a 13. Nope.
All right. At the end of this round, you're all past another shot. For everybody but Rahk, the AC is now higher to hit as you begin to feel inebriated.
Mr. Clipboard person, how many rounds are left?
3?
Oh shit.
Why?
Jerry doesn't have much gold. Am I allowed to go down below 10?
You can bet whatever you'd like, as long as the group is okay with it.
Can I do 5 gold again?
You can. So Zulgara looks at her coin purse. I want to go to 8. 8.
Oh shit. I better
Difference
check-
for him.
No, it's okay, pretty lady. I'll just check my other sock. 1 minute. Yeah, I can do 8.
It's the equivalent of the girl pulling cash out of her bra.
Let me check my other sock.
I'm in a fucking jester suit. I ain't got pockets.
I fucking love it. Okay.
It's meant to be tucked into the pants.
Is everybody else okay with 8?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jerry will go for 5 again. I'm feeling a bit lucky now.
Now that he's at the
Oh,
top.
21.
Okay. Jerry hits it. He gets another 5 points. And next is going to be Rahk.
Rahk, go for 5 again.
Okay.
13 plus 6, 19.
You went for 5? You hit 19?
Yes.
You got it. Good gerbs. You're now only trailing behind Jerry by 1.
Hot on his tail.
Next is Ki-Rel.
5.
Is it a tail or is it just his jingle hat? His jingle shoes?
18 plus 5 is 23.
Okay, yeah, you got it. You're at 12 now. Your juice. Next is Zulgara. Lucky shot, man! Lucky shot! Woo. I did it again. I forgot to call it out. 5. She's going for 5 every time. It's 5 every time.
We assume.
Oh, that's
She
so
seems
good.
like that kind of person.
25. So she's good. She's also only trailing behind by 1. Alina. Alina! I'll murder this girl. Aspen!
I'm doing it right now. I said I'm doing it right now.
What's
I
your
didn't
point?
pick you up the first time.
I'm gonna do 5.
Okay.
Or I'll attempt 5. Okay. So we start. 19.
You just hit it. Like, just on the edge.
Just freeze.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
you're still only one behind Jerry. We come back to Poppy, who's at the bottom of the pack.
Going for 2.
Okay. Keeping it conservative all the way through.
Saw the tortoise beat the hare.
7.
Another miss. Hey, at least you're getting free
Next
alcohol.
time.
Free? And you're betting, and it's very expensive drinks at this point.
I'm just here for the booze.
That brings us to the 5th round. Rahk, you will now start to be inebriated on this one.
Yep.
Everyone else is also doubly inebriated comparatively.
They bronk.
Swag.
Okay. So first up we have Jerry.
And you need 2 rounds left.
Correct.
Okay, let me count my coins. I can do another 8.
Rack do 8.
I'm fine with it.
Yes.
Thulgara looks you dead in the eye, Jerry. 16.
Oh shit. I should have worn my other socks.
Ew.
I want to see this through. I want to see which one of you wins fair and square.
Okay, 16.
I'm in.
Rack do 16.
Poppy's out. Poppy can't do it.
Bobby's like, I'm not
You too,
spending.
Poppy.
Poppy's
I'll
like,
spot you
"Fuck."
too.
No, I've got money. I'm sucking. I'm just gonna go over here and
Oh.
drink.
Okay, that's fair. Fair enough.
Just gonna take my losses and run. All right, so
Not donating
enough.
to the victory purse.
so for you, Poppy, would have been a total of 33 gold taken out for your bets. Is everybody else comfortable with 16 gold
Yeah.
this bet round? Okay. Let me just check these messages. Everybody's fucking. Agatha, can you do another perception check, please?
$22.
You've been trying to keep a careful eye on Derek, and because you are very helicopter mom about it, you notice he is reaching just around the edge of you to what looks like an outstretched hand below your chair, passing him a shot.
Do I notice in time before he grabs it?
Yeah.
I just slam my legs closed on this hand and just twist.
Oh shit.
Ki-Rel, can you do a dexterity saving throw, please?
That's for you. Could you?
Oh. 18 plus 2, oh wait, 20.
Okay. You barely manage to get your hand out before Agatha's legs snap close and twist. The shot falls from your hands and clatters to the floor. And Derek looks around the edge of Agatha's thing at you as you're moving back quickly. Going, where's my boost? I didn't take that boost. Why'd you drop it?
You're not old enough. I have spoken.
But I already had one.
What do you mean you?
Nothing happened. I'm fine. I can have another.
My unarmed strike. And because I'm like 18 foot tall, I'm gonna turn around and kick him in the chest.
Roll to hit.
I'm stuck. Another party member down.
Plus 6, 21.
That hits. Would you like to
That
roll,
definitely
roll
hits him.
damage?
What is the unarmed strike damage for your class?
It just says 4.
It's almost the same for everybody unless you've got feats to make it different.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'd be just a flat 4 damage then.
Okay.
Unless you have a -1 to strength, like Goldie.
No, I've got
If
plus 3.
his character goes to hit somebody, it does
yeah.
no damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't heal
Wow.
No, 0 damage.
I just checked mine. I do 0 damage.
I know, because you don't have the
On
strength
one
either.
side.
Yeah, it's based on your strength. So the stronger you are, the harder it hits. But
You feel a breeze.
basically, what's that touching me? Ooh, there's a bug crawling on me.
Laughs and monk.
Oh.
I was about to say.
Laughs in 1d8 plus 4.
All right. So everybody's going 16. So first up is Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
But Ki-Rel, you do
What?
get kicked.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
In the
Well,
chest.
fine. I don't like violence. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly. I'll go 5. 4. A 30-20.
Dirty 20, you miss.
Oh, shit.
When he says that, do I believe Jerry when he says he doesn't like violence?
You can roll insight.
$22.
Hmm.
Damn. You are now going on the pedestal, my friendly dice.
You do not believe him.
I was gonna say, saying you don't like violence in a place like this. I don't know about that.
Someone with that voice has had to stab a guy or two.
Right. R has been stabbed.
I gotta say, he's probably been stabbed more than he stabbed someone.
Okay.
So a 20 doesn't hit. Fucking 5,
That's
Jesus.
it.
You're-
As you get drunker.
Yeah,
AC
you are.
goes up.
Yeah, you're getting drunk. Stars. Okay. I mean, it gives everybody else a chance to catch up to you, right?
It's true.
So next up we have Rahk.
Rahk, go for 5. Don't fail me now. 6 plus 6, 12. It failed me now.
Poor Rahk was doing so well. Had a chance to get a leg up on Jerry. Jerry, you notice that Rahk has missed. You're still in the lead for now. Next up is Ki-Rel.
Back to the other die next round.
Not 20.
That's 20. Choo-choos! Ki-Rel is now in the lead by 1 point.
I DM do something.
Okay.
DM.
So did I.
many DMs. Jesus.
Poor Andy.
You have no
I'm a-
idea. You have no
I think
idea.
she's getting a DM from everybody at this point.
I only DM'd her once tonight, outside of like my
No,
my
I just
hold
mean This game, I'm pretty sure
This game,
everyone has
pretty
played
much.
her. I see everyone typing.
Let me check that.
Okay.
That's fabulous.
I can send you it if you want me to. And you can just make the decision.
Yes, it would apply
Okay.
if you would like.
Hang
on.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
You can if you wish. Jess.
Okay.
Sweet, I will.
Wait, is it my turn right now? I can save this for. Okay.
No, it's
No.
Zolgara's
No.
turn and then yours.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I
5.
forgot Zolgara was.
Mm-hmm.
As she's getting ready to go up, I'm gonna say, "To your victory!" And I'm gonna bring her a shot, and I've got a shot. Come on!
Let me just roll the probability for taking it. Oh, she rolled low, so yes, she's. Yeah! She's gonna try. Yeah! Yeah! She crushes the shot glass in her hand. Yeah! She's gonna go.
Fucking psychopath. The Poppy's a girl's girl. I see.
She misses, and you see her going. Yeah!
Sweet.
She misses. Poppy, you just need to remove 1 gold.
Yes.
That shot. Screaming's getting to me. I'm hoping nobody upstairs is like, shut the fuck up. Okay. Alina, it's your turn.
Okay. So we'll start out cute, I guess. Let's see. 15 for the.
Are you going for 5? Yeah.
For the 5. The 15 for the what we talked about.
Oh, okay. Let me see one more time. No.
Fuck. Okay, I'll go ahead and use
Hold on.
my inspiration.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. You can try it.
We'll try again. Please.
Nice.
No,
Nice use of inspiration.
10. Can we try? Wait, are you rolling again, or is that inspiration just like to redo mine?
That was to redo yours.
Oh, it didn't help. It's 9.
Okay. Lizzy, because you have the highest perception,
Okay.
I'm going to tell you something.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You could still. Hang on.
Okay.
Damn. My 15's really the highest perception here.
I have 14, so yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Same. Lots of us are at 14.
Okay.
That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna tell people real quick. I'm gonna say a prayer to my ancestors really quick. But really, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast a message. And I'm going to message. Because I know she's very observant.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So you're going for 5? Roll your attack.
Yes. Okay. We are going to do. You already know the vibes. Oh my god! Shit on both. Oh my god! I think that's like a fucking 11.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Ew.
How did you get that?
That's what I said. I got a 3 and a 4 on my d20s.
That is
Jeez.
awful. That is
For real.
awful. I'm so sorry you missed.
Do I hit a gnome?
Hey,
That fucking
I
gnome.
take
No.
offense.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
she
just started
rolled.
with-
Is he here?
Nobody took a look.
You don't know?
And Poppy's out.
Actually, can I...
Nah, it's too late now. It's too late now. It's Poppy's
No, I'm saying I'm feeling enraged. Do I see this gnome in the fucking place?
Okay.
Cause I'm a little tipsy, so I'm feeling
more,
reckless.
More tipsy.
Oh lord.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Are you fucking okay? It was a 1. I was so close to 19.
Okay.
Oh.
Jerry, it's your turn.
Okay.
Are we not betting?
Well, he
Yeah.
can decide if he wants to bet.
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause he's
Um,
first.
I'm going to use the last of my money, and that's going to be 21 gold.
Rahk will bet 21.
Zulgara takes
Okay.
her coin purse and just flips it out in front of the promoter. Yeah, 21! I got this. Going down, Jerry. You're going down.
Oh wait, let me add my 21 back, and then
How
I'll
many
just take it
points
out
have you
then.
got?
How much points has Zulgar got? You're only one ahead of me, Jerry.
I would
one
like
There's still one more than you.
I would
Not
like
for
to
long.
try to get those watching in this bar to start chanting Jerry, Jerry, Jerry.
A roll persuasion.
Shit. 17.
Okay, Jerry, start your throw. You're going for 5?
Yeah, I've never performed in such a large crowd before. I'm a bit nervous now.
You hear one of the pages go, Jerry.
Jerry.
Then from the other side, Jerry.
Jerry got
Jerry.
a 25.
Jerry, 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 Jerry. And you fling your dagger, and it hits, bing, perfect mark again. Joyce, you get another 5 points. And it goes, and they're all clapping. And amongst that clapping, Rahk, it's your turn.
Rahk go for 5 too.
Okay.
17 plus 6, 23.
Yeah, and you would have that. You get 5. Yep, you make it. If you are as inebriated as everyone else, you adapt. But you get it. So you have 20. So right now you're in second place. Jerry is in lead, 21. Ki-Rel, 'tis your turn. If you get 5, you beat Jerry.
Okay, I might as well go for 5. $22.
How much was it?
22.
Miss. You stagger on your feet, both from the blow that Agatha dealt you to your chest and all the shots that you've been taking. Your eyes are just about ready to flip back into your head. You have 17 at the end of the rounds. It is Zulgara's turn. She's just like,
I want to approach her with 2 more shots. You got this! Don't let that clown beat you! Come on!
I'm a jester, not a clown.
Whatever!
big
Who
difference.
cares?
roll persuasion.
Go on. That is going to be a dirty 20.
She looks at you, looks at Jerry. Fuck it. And just grabs both of them. Cracks them both, drops it, and then goes for 5. 24. She hits it. So good. Damn. So she has 20. So she is tied with Rahk below Jerry. We have Alina next.
Oh, was I playing this round? Was I still in it?
Unless you folded. I asked if it was good with the 21.
I didn't know how many points I had.
You have 15 right now. If you get 5, you tie for second place with Rahk and Zalgara.
Is there consolation prizes for second and third place?
Find out. Nobody asked.
Okay. I'll fuck it. We'll roll.
She's like, I've already lost so much money today.
Alrighty, so what's the worst?
Fuck it, we bowl.
Just have to go sell some more hair.
Dirty 20. That's not enough.
No, unfortunately. Which just brings us to the end. And the promoter begins clapping. Well done, everyone. Well done. Fantastic for everyone involved. Just splendid. Jerry, and you can see a couple of people like milling into the lane. Where's Jerry? Jerry, where's? And he starts looking down. Did he leave? He won. Where did he go? Jerry has. Jerry has left.
I'll take his winnings
building.
and find him.
Jerry has left the building. Much quieter leaving apparently than he was when he came in.
Rahk no hear jingle.
Disappeared amongst the crowd as they swarmed in. He's gone.
I was gonna say because the jingle's on the damn table now.
I don't know. Which means there are 3 people in second place. Ki-Rel, unfortunately, you get womp womp. But the promoter goes, I guess we can split the pot against with with the first place gone. It's the only thing left. So we've got Zalgara, Rahk, and Alina. You guys split the pot, which let me do the math. 1 second.
How much should we spend so I could take that out?
Yeah, 15 and sorry.
Did you say 60, Rahk?
No, hang on.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like
70 gold in total.
70? Okay, let me take out 70 and then I'll just add whatever. Okay.
Everything gold.
350 plus 33 from Poppy. So it's a pot of 383 gold divided by 3 is 127 gold and 7 silver apiece. So Zalgara will take hers. Rahk, you get 127 gold, 7 silver. Alina, you get 127 gold, 7 silver.
Yay, I think I made back what I spent today. I broke even for some fun. I'm just sad I didn't get to punch a gnome.
I'm just gonna clear my throat in Alina's direction.
Oh, let me go outside and get some fresh air. Lizzy, would you care to join me?
Sure, I still need to thank you for yesterday.
Of course.
Rahk going to head off to find transport for when we leave tomorrow and head back to inn.
I'll come with you.
Oh, Goldie, I saw that message too late.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, sorry. Rahk, what are you doing? The 30,000 messages that I'm getting?
he's going to go to look and procure transport for when they leave in the morning.
Okay. I could say
and
you
then head
can.
back to the inn.
You can procure transport at the inn if you want. Like you can make arrangements with the front desk.
There's no like carriage person or place to like. What would be the cost to buy a wagon?
Oh, you want to buy a wagon?
Potentially.
Okay, hold please.
Potentially.
That's a bit different. I thought you just were like, can I make passage for?
Well, I mean that may be like what it ends up being depending on the prices, but I'm just curious on the pricing of what it would be to buy.
Okay, he going there to buy a wagon, but he might have to rent a wagon.
What kind of wagon are you looking for? Like, are you looking for, just like a regular cart wagon, or are you looking for something that's like a carriage?
Just like a regular cart wagon, like something that the party could use.
Okay, so a regular wooden cart wagon is 35 gold.
And a horse to go with it?
A horse.
Is it a single horse or a dual horse wagon?
Oh, you have Budrick? Can't he be your horse?
He could. I mean,
limited. He's limited time wise. He
Look,
can't be in his wild shape.
and you know what? If something has happened to our horse, that may happen that he has to do that.
Oh no.
With frequent breaks.
You can buy a draft horse, which is the one that has to pull the wagon because a riding horse can't do it. Is 50 gold each. You will have to buy the additional like tack and harness and stuff for it. Like just the horse itself is 50 gold.
What's the cost of the horse with the tack?
Okay, 1 second.
Actually, just give me the total cost of the horse, tack, and wagon.
Okay.
It's very likely that I'm just going to pay it.
Has Andy just been sitting on these figures like this entire time when somebody was ready to purchase the fucking horse?
No, nobody asked. Nobody asked.
It's kind of iconic. I might want to get a. How much is a riding horse? I want to get one named Cinnamon.
You guys were stuck in a haunted house in my one shot, and I had figures for you buying a horse.
I will warn you. You have to feed it every day and water it. Right? If you don't, it will die.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets attacked, it will die.
Yep.
I'm just saying. These are the things that you
like
have to be
1 HP? Like, is it a fragile horse?
A riding horse.
But they don't have like 100.
A riding horse has 13 HP.
Yeah.
And an AC of 10.
Yeah. It's not 1 HP, but it's definitely not.
It's not terrible.
Like a draft horse is mildly better.
That's
draft horse has AC of 10, but 19 hit points. A riding horse has 60-foot movement. Draft horse has 40. Yeah. Okay. Hold please.
And how much gold are each of them?
By themselves, without the tack and stuff to go with it, draft horse is 50 gold, riding horse is 75. That does not include the feed that you have to give it, water that you have to give it, and the, like I said, the tack for it. So,
once you give me the price for that, I'll ask about feed. Well, I'll let you do what you're doing first.
Yeah, let me count.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do what you're doing, and then we'll move on to.
Yeah, considering Rahk's in my party, then I'll just I'll make sure to help him with the upkeep of the life horse.
I'm assuming when we go to towns, I'll be able to stable the horse, so they'll take care of it for obviously a fee.
Yes. Are you getting saddlebags for your horse?
Yes.
Okay.
We should just get everything, whatever accessories, whatnot.
So horse, wagon, bit and bridle, saddle with saddlebags is 96 gold. Feed per day, so you don't have to like go buy a bag, but feed per day that you have to keep track of is 5 copper per day to feed it. That does include water. You'll have to figure out how to get water for it. Normal towns, the average cost for a stabling, so when you visit cities, is 5 silver per day.
Okay. Just for shits and giggles, How much is like a carriage style?
Okay.
I'll pay for the carriage.
Imagine Rahk gonna start like a Uber service up at the.
So a carriage will require 2 horses.
Yep.
Okay. Hold, please.
Math.
I know, right? Do you want these horses to have saddlebags on both of them?
Yeah, just double whatever the price is for the single horse.
Minus.
We'll just match them.
That.
Make it easy.
$161 gold.
Okay.
That's for
We'll do
2
that.
horses and the carriage.
Yep, we'll do that one.
I'll pay half.
And you'll have to keep track
So-
per horse, so it's 10 copper per day
10 copper per day. Yep.
for them, not including the water, and 10 silver per day that you have to stable them. And you have to stable them when you're in a city. You cannot just fare about with them. Okay?
So you said it's 161.
Yes.
Okay, so it'd be 80 gold, 5 silver, Goldie. To remove.
Okay.
'Cause we're splitting it.
They've now put stock into a carriage together. They're buying a car.
Oh my god, they bought a car together. That's crazy.
They're like, we're roommates, and now we're carriage mates.
It is crazy. Rahk's the only one who knows how to drive it.
Oh.
Nice.
I will say, if you plan on getting a riding horse, you do have the option to equip an exotic saddle and a military saddle, and the generic saddle for a riding one is 10 gold.
So Rahk is also going to hand over the 10 silver, I guess it'd be 1 gold, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
For stabling the horses for the evening.
Okay.
Since we're leaving in the morning.
Okay. Cole ran on down to Carriage Max, the way carriage buying should be, and got us some transport.
Well, just think, if something happens and the carriage gets attacked, there goes all your money from it, right? So there's pros and cons.
Yeah, but at the same time, if we rent a carriage and it gets attacked, we're out more money, I think, than what we would be if it was our own carriage.
Depends.
Your first trip that you took, that you ended up giving the carriage, was only like 30 gold or something, right? So
I paid for it.
That's what we would have paid for the carriage if it had been lost.
I don't know.
That's what I mean. Like, what they're gonna charge us for the carriage, like, because they're gonna want money on top of having to recoup their carriage. So
That's if you show up at the next town that you're supposed to.
that's true.
That's if you give them the correct information for who you are.
My name's Crystal.
You could
Crystal Matt.
plead your case and say,
Okay, Crystal
there
Matt.
was a volcanic eruption and I had to save a baby. There's any number of ways you could get away with not paying for it, right?
The lengths we went to protect that goddamn carriage in that last attack.
Yeah, it was a lot.
You were a lot poorer
I can
then.
protect it from you.
You
And
were.
fire your witch spells.
That's true. That's true. It was 100%.
Did you say my witch spells, bitch?
Witch.
Yeah, my witch spells? Are you? Fuck you. I'm a sorceress.
Listen, Rahk's birds could have done something to it too eventually. Who knows? Maybe pooped all over it. Who knows?
Wait, does Rahk's geese have wild magic?
Maybe. You don't know. You've
You
never
don't know?
asked him about it.
Fascinating.
To be
Okay.
fair, Rex never asked the geese about it either.
So, when Lizzy followed Alina outside, she's just gonna say, "Thank you so much for making sure I got home okay yesterday. I really
Oh.
appreciate it. You didn't have to."
It was no problem. I wanted to make sure you got home safe. I know that it must have been hard not only for you experiencing the passing of the animal, but of old Greg, but also the betrayal of a friend. It's not easy.
Old Greg, like you turned of old age.
It's
Oh,
the video.
Greg.
It's the video. I'm old Greg.
It's a video, but I'm making the reference.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna go to shake her hand.
Okay, go ahead and shake. Lizzy, there's something on your hand.
Oh, I've cleaned it by now. It's okay.
It's a family recipe.
Michael, I will give you inspiration for Jerry.
Oh,
Fucking Jerry.
thanks.
It's very nicely done. All right, we'll put a pin on things for there because it is just about to hit midnight. Good job, everybody. We will all continue on Sunday.
And not the eyes.
We're continuing on Sunday.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All uni. So, our next session will be on Soul Invictus' day on Sunday, the 9th. So in 2 days, day and a half, whatever. At 11 a.m. Eastern. So it's a bit earlier than Frigg's campaign days, but it'll be worth it.
That's fine. We do it.
Listen, I thought Alina was gonna leave this place destitute, but she managed to break
Honestly,
even.
I was gonna tell Boo Boo, don't mind if I come home in the late hours, because I was gonna have to go make that money somehow. I was gonna have to go shake a little something at the honey pot to get my money back to recoup my losses.
Not the honey pot.
The honey pot.
Never know. But there are some. There's another. You guys haven't played Three Dragon Ante. If you want to. And there's Hooks, which is another game that you can play.
Yeah, about what time of day is it?
So I would say it's probably just before dinner, sort of like 5 o'clock this time.
Okay.
Time for more pie.
So you could leave from here, and for anybody that hasn't participated in the archery contest, you could do that before it ends at 6. Okay, keep that in mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
As always, thank you everybody for being here. Appreciate all your faces. I will see everybody on Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern, the 9th, this month, 2 days. If you've missed an episode, I do upload them after they've lost their ability to be seen here on Twitch, on my YouTube at youtube.com/naturalchaosdm. So check it out if you've missed some episodes, you want to start from the beginning, catch up. Otherwise, I appreciate all your faces. May the dice roll in your favor, and I will see everybody on Sunday. Bye.
Bye.